Bloody hell, it's hot. Christ. Looks like we're live and everything. Right, are we on? Are we doing it? Surprisingly loud game. Hell yes. Oh, aha! I see you. 𝓟𝓼𝓼. Good to see it darker than night as well. You know, last stream, I was saying about you, I was like, where have I seen your name before? You were that lad who put that comment on one of my Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead streams that made me fucking laugh. Where it was like, ate me Migos, ate me fucking, what was it? You know, the North meme. Love me protein bars, simple as. I can't remember what it was exactly, but I actually repurposed it for the description of my next Cataclysm video. So, in your own way, you have contributed, you have influenced my channel. And you should feel very grateful. I mean, you know, I should feel very grateful. So should you. I'm great. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah. Oxygen not included. Fucking had this game on my radar for a bit of a fucking while now. Decided to fucking buy it the other day. I know what I said last time. I was going to say fucking, you know, oh, let's play some Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal Space Program is being a bitch. What's all this? It's the big dick Brit himself. Well, gets the job done, I don't know what to say. Is this vanilla or the DLC? It's vanilla. I've never played this game before. Well, I have. I've played it now, but not too long ago. I've got about 5 hours in the game. I'm still very much, you know, a noob, a novice. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program. What a fucking Christ! Cannot get it fucking working with the mods I want to play with it with. You know what I mean? Why is there 10 versions of fucking Kerbal Space Program on Steam? 10 different fucking versions, and you have to fucking navigate each one depending on what fucking mod you want to use. It's shite! Fucking thing. Here, I'll show you. Look. I've only got one other fucking thing. The Hip Gang. I don't know who they are. This is just my tutorial mode. I've played what? Is that 2 hours? I don't even know. This is the only fucking experience I've had with the game so far. You know? So, but we're not going to play as them today. Well, presuming things go well. I thought perhaps we'd start a new game and I'll play on survival mode instead of no sweat mode. I've played this, but I might not be much help. That's alright, don't worry. That's why I've played it a little bit on my own, just so I'm not going straight into it completely naive, not knowing the controls or anything like that. Oh, this is going to be a shit show. And God, it's hot! It's fucking boiling hot in Britain. Oh, it's like 25 degrees Celsius. Christ, I can't complain though. I'm not allowed to fucking complain. Because I said, a few months ago when it was fucking really cold, it was always fucking in the minuses at night and I was wearing 2 bloody dressing gowns at least. I was like, you know what, when the weather gets good, I'm fucking going to be happy for it. Right, that's what kind of asteroid should we start with? I think we'll just keep it nice and simple. You know, a simple game for a simple man. I know, he's fucking awful. I don't know about awful. As I say, you know, more out with hot weather this year. I wish it was raining instead. It will be. Fucking Christ. What did I say in April on my first stream? Britain just gets so fucking hot in the summertime now, it's going to become a prime tourist destination. You mark my words, I'm always right. We get all this, you know, heat and humidity, and then we have these massive thunderstorms. Will you just play the fucking game? Alright, I'm playing now. So yeah, keep it at default. I mean, I'm a fucking NPC, fucking moron. Got no personality, got nothing. So we'll just keep it nice and fucking irregular terror. This is a promising location with a balanced variety of resources. Marvellous. Meets all the requirements for a duplicant life. That's the name of your little lads, the duplicants. And holds no surprises. It's an ideal location for a first attempt at establishing a colony. Alright, yeah, that sounds good. What about game settings? Disease? Morale? Hunger? Stress? That's fine, yeah. Keep it all in. Let's get this place set up. Ugh. Fucking Kerbal Space Program, man. You made me look like a fool in front of all my friends! I said I was going to play you, but did you want to fucking work? No. You worked fine in 2019, but now suddenly you won't. It has driven me up the fucking ward, yeah. Oh, I was reading your comment. Probably best to leave world settings at default for now. Yeah, it's driven me up the fucking wall, not up the fucking world. Yesterday, I was just shouting and raving about it, just deciding not to work even though it's worked in the past. And I had a right angry shit while I did so. It was pretty good, actually. Right, here we are then. So here's off it. I started with you before, Nisbet. I thought they were all unique. Well, I'll re-roll you. I want someone different. Ren. Hotel 𝓟𝓼𝓼. No, Trivago. No. Lindsay. Oh, you can just press it like that. It's better. Oh no. Morty. No. Bert. No. Stinky. You're in my other fucking what? Are there only so many fucking characters? That's stupid. I thought they were all random. I thought they were completely randomised. Piss off, Ren. Goshua. Look at him. Look at him go. Licorice legs. I don't know about that. Nicola. Hassan. Nicola again? Sod off. Grossman. Nicola again! Sod off, Nicola. Hassan again! Devon. You know what? Fuck it. Devon. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter. Name the colony. Scientific gang. Doomed abode. Well, you're just setting yourself up to fail then. Maybe someone for dedicated hall. I mean, there are a bunch of random lads chucked into a shithole. I've come across a lot of this stuff before. I thought there was a lot more randomness to this game. Well, you know what we're going to call this fucking colony. You know it before even I fucking knew it. The lads. What else are you going to fucking call them? The lads. I know you can get specific skills, but I don't really want any. Oh, alright. Is there a hauler? A supplier? A tidier? Is it digger, maybe? I just like keep it random. I don't want to be spending all fucking stream on a menu. Right, let's do it. Watch this. Can't cook. He can't fucking do doctorate shit. And you're allergic to shit. Night owl, shriveled taste buds. Jesus. These are our fucking pioneers, are they? They're a bunch of genetic dead ends. Look at them. Keeping it random is fine. Well, you know, this is like my second ever, you know, embarkation. Need to explore the game. Right, what on? What is it? I have awoken at the target location, but colonization efforts have already hit a hitch. I was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped many miles underground instead, like Morlocks. Although the conditions are not ideal, it's imperative that I establish a colony here and begin mounting efforts to escape. Strike the Earth. All duplicants are genetic dead ends in their own way. Oh, that's reassuring. Pause. There we go. What have we got to fucking deal with then? Oh, I hope. See, I know some very basic fucking things to do with the game. You got all these like pockets that you need to dig into and get your metals and your stones and shit. This game is more about managing gas, isn't it? Aerosols. You want to make sure that if you tunnel into a chamber here, it's not full of fucking carbon dioxide. Fuck carbon dioxide. That's probably why they stopped reproducing naturally. Shh! I don't know the law. Shh! All I know is the lads are here. I don't know who they are. Wonderful art direction, though. It's by the people who made that Don't Starve game. I own that. Fucking, I've had it about fucking 5 years on my computer and I've never fucking played it. It's one of those fucking things. Well, let's widen this up. Take this down. Should warn you now, chat. This whole stream is just going to be nothing but my OCD. Just trying to get everything perfect and neat and right. Just don't make any rash movements. Now we need to get. I suppose we can tunnel. See, this is exactly why I did a little bit of fucking playing in my free time. Got nothing but free time in my spare time. You got nothing but spare on my own is what I mean. I've done some playing on my own. So I don't want to make them repeat the mistake that I made with Kenshi. What's that? Is that an air pocket? I want to have a sort of cursory knowledge of what I'm doing when I get into this shit. That's not law, though. There's literally a cloning machine in the middle of the screen. Well, I kind of realised what was going on, but I just I don't really know if it's law or not. I know it's sort of a cloning machine. They give you some magic. Well, it's like a 3D printer. Of course, it's a cloning machine. A 3D printer. That's just semantics. Right, let's get some of this algae going. So yeah, I've got, I'd say, some very fundamental elements of the game down. You want to grab your algae and your metals. What is that? Oh, an oxalite, yes. Make sure those lads just keep going like this. Just get some basic amenities going. Down here as well. Look, my last base was a shithole because I didn't know what I was doing, so I am very eager to keep everything neat and tidy. Otherwise I start fucking going a bit mental. Ah! What have you done? Ruining my... No, wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not right. That's not right. Silly. So silly. Bring it along like that. We better cancel these then if we don't get to them. You genetic fools! You scrag end of man! Every base is a shithole. Nothing to be ashamed of. Music's a bit loud! Really? Oh shit. Hang on a minute. It is a bit loud, isn't it? Well. Let's see. I thought it got turned down that whatever. Hold on, I'm doing something about it now. I'll turn it down to like 90. Maybe. What was I going to do? Like that. How's that? Is that better? Right. Report back to me once you've got some data for me. So yeah, 5 hours I've played of this game so far, and I've fucking enjoyed it. I'll tell you what it reminds me of. I was thinking of things like Dwarf Fortress and shit like that, but you know, it fucking reminds me of all things of worms. Fucking worms! Come on, you got more sandstone, get it fucking done. What are you waiting for? Still loud, maybe about 70. Yeah. Oh, no, it's wrong. Alright, 70 it is. Mental. It usually turns itself... OBS turns the game down for me, usually, but well, never mind. At least you can adjust it. How's that, then? Is that better? 880 now. Right, tell you what. The best of both worlds, 75. Well, yeah, there we go. Can't be 74% or 76%, gotta be 75%. That's the motif of the whole game. Good lads. So what is the best thing? Let's not be hasty. Let's plan this out. I know how to do the basic controls. Dig tools, yeah. We've got some algae and shit, haven't we? Duplicate temperature. It's fucking 21 degrees, Christ! It's like almost as hot as it is here. Oxygen generator, right? Okay, let's get the basics down. Oh, we don't have enough metal yet. That means we're gonna have to start digging into shit. No! Oh, fuck. Alright, where's the... I want us to be able to get this this metal nice and easy. Let's see what we've got here. What's some here? No. Get this. There. Hope that doesn't count as cheating. Moving the camera around so you can see the metal shimmer. It's fine now. Grand. Alright, get to work. How much copper have we got? Can I make enough? Do we even need an oxygen diffuser at this point? We've got enough oxygen coming in. We need to start fucking doing some research. That's what we need to do. Shoo, be gone. I've had enough. Now where can we place our outhouse? Well, let's just keep going this way. For new. Is there anything... Well, we could... We could dig down and get this shit. Because I won't be able to set up a water thing here as well. Even though it's not ideal. You need power for oxy. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get the little hamster wheel, don't you? Well, let's just take it easy for the time being. This bloody oxygen thing. Oh. Actually, we could dig into this chamber here. I mean, that's a perfect place to... Well, it has to be perfect. I know you're probably thinking, what the fuck is this idiot doing? But I'm just telling you, it has to be absolutely perfect. There's no point building anything if it's not going to be to the best of your abilities. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's see about this. I suppose we could build a quick outhouse. What, in the middle of nowhere? I'm going to build a dedicated outhouse, that's what I'm going to do. But where? Where are you going to build this dedicated outhouse? Toilet, sink, beds and oxygen, and you need power for oxygen. Yeah, gotten that far. I mean, my last base is not doing too bad. I mean, at this point, I've tunneled into a chamber full of carbon dioxide, and I've currently got a coal plant there, and I'm pumping all the carbon dioxide into this room that I've got filled with algae terrariums and turning it all into oxygen. Pretty cool. Sexy fucking smart Rand. So I do have a cursory knowledge of how to begin, but I have absolutely no idea how the late game's gonna... what entails, what adventures await us. Just make sure you keep it all nice and neat, you bastards. You don't have to... No, hang on. That's fine. Neat. Yeah, no, they do start pissing everywhere. They've done it in the past. Wait, that's not going to fit. Oh, it's already falling apart. Quick, cancel the stream. Can you reach that high? You mean cold? How are you cold? Jesus Christ. Shit fell from it, whatever. Right, let's put the tile up like this. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much space do we need for this shit? Are you gonna fucking sort this or what? Get it done. Oh, believe me, I've had quite some experience with piss in this game. It all starts fucking dribbling over the floor and fucking getting in bottles and shit. I'm in the process of building a giant fucking pit to just dump it at the minute because I haven't got the fucking thing where you can filter it. So, a piss place. Where's the fucking... It's in here, isn't it? Wash basin. Even though this is completely unnecessary, I'm also going to give you... Look at that. The piss pit! Exactly! They're going to chuck everything in there. But then I started to think about water pressure because it was right next to an aquifer. And I thought, oh shit, is the water going to pile up and fucking overflow into the piss pit? Jesus Christ, it's like London. Alright, get it fucking done. Now, I have built barracks in my old place in a little, like... I built like a sort of cave, but you know, like what would you call it? A dormitory? Underground, like that, but then I realised carbon dioxide builds up underground, so they were all poisoned, choking to death. It was terrible. So what would make for a good barracks? Hang on, have we got any? No, not yet. We really need to get this fucking research centre done up. Filtering doesn't get rid of the food poisoning. You need to sterilise it as well, for God's sake! That's one. They can sleep on the floor tonight, surely. Let's pick out a good place for a... I still want... Maybe we could build it upwards, like up here. And they could like... Yeah, that could work. Let me think this through. God, computer, it's not exactly the most demanding game. Maybe if we build a ladder up here. More oxygen here. Maybe we could like... Ooh! My mind is working! Let's see what can sort of dig that. Right, just do that for the minute. Then we can turn this into a barracks, and for a while these things will be oxy-light, but they'll be pumping fresh oxygen into the barracks. It won't last forever, but I think that might be a good start. Always thinking, I am. Always thinking. Genius. God, I wish I could open a window. You know what will happen? All the fucking neighbours will congregate outside with their squawking children. Go on, get it fucking done. Why is this still here? Get it fucking dug out. What's all this? Oh yeah, fuck. I'm starting to get a bit pissy about the water situation. Water is a pet. God, what the hell? Fucking speaking of squawking, what's happening to your voice? Water is a real pain in the arse, I've found in this game, because it flows, and that's bad. I guess we'll just have to build like a little chamber, maybe like a little duct here so the water can flow in and we can pump it up and carry it back. I think that might work, actually. Oh my god, that was quick, lads. You doing alright here? Don't worry, I know, picture pumps and all that, I know what I'm doing. Alright, fucking hell, I might as well. Now let me think, what would be the best? Now, I think we should build the picture pump here, because we can dig down and take some of this copper ore, and then we can put the pump here. I still haven't quite figured out how to properly set up a plumbing system yet. I remember the first time I did it, I dug into one of these aquifers, and the water just went everywhere, and I was having fellas bloody cleaning it up. We didn't have to worry about water for a while though. What are you doing? Get it fucking sorted! Right, now how are we going to fucking sort this? Because I want to put some... I think what we're going to do is dig the extra one out here. All resources, isn't it? Ah, they can do without water for one day, surely. We'll work on the water tomorrow. That, and then we can keep that and it'll pump a load of like so. Not perfect. It's not perfect. It might be a good idea to make a bump that they step over to get the water, to make it harder for piss to dribble into. Really? How do you make a bump for water? It just flows. I've had serious fucking problems with this shit in the past. A bump. I mean, eventually I sorted it out and I was like pumping it out of the ground. Hungry, you little ration bars, aren't you? We'll sort it all tomorrow. In fact, while you're all pissing about doing whatever, I'm going to get this all sorted. I suppose we can always build some tiles here once all this has been exhausted. Actually, we could dig that out and put some tiles there. How's this happened? Oh, dirt. Does dirt just fall randomly? Like a tile next to the top of the ladder. What, here? It won't come to piss. It won't come to... I'm sorting it out now. Well. Oh god, I bet you're fucking like... Just like, what the fuck are you doing, you idiot? What the fuck do you think you're doing? This is ridiculous. You don't even need that much. Like that. And then we can build a ladder down here. Oh, we'll need space for the... Whoa. A tile next to the top of the ladder. Next to the top, what, like here? Oh, like that? Oh, I'm definitely going to do that. It needs to look neat. That's the most important thing. And the pitcher pump. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm... No, then where's that picture pump? So if we can somehow... Yeah. Right, hang on a minute. Your plan is flawed! I know, I'm sorting it. Fool, I know. So if we put it here... Right, and then we put a ladder... No, we can't put it there. Put it up like so. Make sure we dig all this out. And then probably do those as well. There, so they can go down, and then I'm gonna like dig a hole here, and then the water will flow here, and it'll just be sort of there. Wait a minute, I know what you mean. You mean like that, right? A raised tile on the floor next to the top of the ladder. A raised tile on the floor next to the top. What? Just like that. The piss isn't gonna flow. But I see what you mean. It's in case it does. In case the piss flows, it goes like that. All right, I got it. There. Is that even necessary now? I just want the water to stay there. Alright, get to work, bastards. And then we'll see about getting... That doesn't need a fucking... No, it doesn't. I was thinking, does that need power? No. I think the food processor needs power, doesn't it? Damn, we need more metal. Come on, get to work! You might just be able to sleep in beds tonight. Right, I see what you mean now. God, that must have been frustrating for you. You fucking idiot! Just do the fucking thing! All you need to put is one tile there! You have to think ahead with stuff. I do! I'm always thinking ahead. I'm thinking several steps ahead. But when you don't know how to play a game properly, how can you think ahead at all? You know? Let's just see what mess they make down here before we start making alterations. Piss dam. A piss dam. A dam of piss. I don't know, I swear I haven't had any problems with piss yet. Come on, boys. Oh yeah, I want to fill that in as well. So these are pumping oxygen. It's going to be a very well ventilated sleeping quarters. I spoil you, really. Go on, get it fucking sorted. You just gotta understand. It has to be perfect. It can't look a mess. It cannot be a mess. I mean, I'm gonna dig all this out later and fucking put a tile. It has to look like a bunker. It has to look beautiful and good and aesthetically pleasing instead of a shit show. I'm not letting them live in a cave. I haven't had no problems with piss. What a time to join. Yeah, hey Wolf, good to see you. Yeah, I think 𝓟𝓼𝓼 is a bit cross with me because he was like, just put the fucking piss dam up here, and I'm like, what, down here? No, up there, you fucking idiot. Otherwise, if it goes all fucking wrong, the piss is going to go across the floor and down here. Look, I'm a master engineer. I'm British, for God's sake. I know what I'm doing, even when I don't. Chill out, bro. It's fine, we're going. No, it's streamer brain. Ordinarily, it'd be fine, but you know, because you've got to sort of spin the plates, you've got to do a balancing act of playing the game, communicating with chat, and everything. Your brain's sort of being pulled apart. Piss down. I was just shit at explaining what I meant. No, I just wasn't paying it. Well, piss down. It's obvious now. But now that that's out of the way, am I right in thinking that, you know, we can build all this shit and then the water's going to come through here and it's going to be fine? Because I need to start excavating here so we can get all this copper out. We're low on copper. The next Isambard Kingdom, Brunel. Indeed. Though if all this talk of piss, I think I'm probably going to end up being like fucking, what's his name? Joseph Bazalgette. It's going to be one giant sewer in an asteroid. Speaking of space sewers, Kerbal Space Program is pissing me off. Let me just bring you up to speed. There is a fucking mod I want to play with Kerbal Space Program, but no version of Kerbal Space Program will let me fucking play it, and it's pissing me the fuck off. It fucking worked fine 2 years ago, and on the same Kerbal Space Program version that I was trying to use it with, and now suddenly it's just decided it doesn't want to work. If you're thinking of connecting both water pools, that pump might need to be... What, this one here? Oh, and that one there. No. We'll have to think of something else. I was thinking, because this will probably last us a fair while, this war, so maybe we can use water pumps to pump them up and then put it into this aquifer, and then we can just grab it from here. Ooh. Well, that didn't work! What the hell? I wanted it to be like that! What's the matter with you? Which mod is that? This ain't no mods, there ain't no mods. I tell you, fucking water management in this game is probably the fucking hardest thing so far. I'm sure there's much more difficult things, but alright, let's start fucking putting some shit down. Where's your fucking... there it is. 3 of them. I'm really pleased with this barracks though. There we are. No, that's not right. Don't deconstruct, just cancel. Just cancel! The feng shui is not right! I would put a door here, but I don't really need it right now. Plus, I want the oxygen breathing through. Beautiful. Which mod is that for? Oh, for KSP. It's this mod, right? To be fair, it's outdated. It's called Rescale. And you have a selection of, of mods to choose. Fuck's sake. Look at this. I guess we're going to be good for water for a while. A selection of different rescale mods for the Kerbal system. You got like fucking 2 times the size, 4 times the size, 6.4 times. I was trying to get this one that was 10.9, 10.6 the size of stock Kerbin, which would be pretty much the same size of planet Earth. I played it back in 2019. It worked perfectly and it was stunning. Like Minmus, the tiny little moon of Kerbin, was even bigger than stock-sized Kerbin. It would have been like absolutely... It would be like real solar system, but not real solar system. But it won't fucking work. I found a version that had been updated by somebody else who didn't make the mod originally, and I actually... This is the thing, right? I actually got it working. And you're thinking, well, great, why aren't you fucking playing it? It was that fucking unstable. It was crashing every fucking 20 minutes. And booting this thing back up when you've got shit like fucking realism overhaul and stuff like that, when you've got all that shit installed, it takes about 6 minutes every fucking time. So I thought, it's not fucking worth it. That and the fucking the rocket exhaust fumes, you know, all the fire and shit, it was all fucked up and they weren't coming out of the engines. They were coming out of the centre of the engine, like the rocket engine model itself, and it was crap and it pissed me off. And I just don't understand why it didn't work with an older version of Kerbal. What are you all fucking doing? You've done it. Fair enough. Fuck's sake. I guess I didn't ask you to do that. I asked you to do this. It must have just fallen apart. Bastards. Ugh. You can get a mod that replaces the... Who do you think you're talking to, Beowulf? Who do you think... fuck it, I'm a master of Kerbal Space Program. I know real solar system. Fucking realistic progression 1 and realism overhaul and shit like that. I suppose that's gonna have to be the fucking compromise. I wanted to keep it in the Kerbal system though. I wanted it to be fantastic, a fantastical fucking place. Instead of look, here's Earth and here's the Moon and here's Mars and that. I wanted like the actual planets that we're familiar with in Kerbal Space Program, but beefed up to a huge size. Tell you what else I got fucking working as well. I got an Outer Planets mod working that added planets like Saturn. Well, not Saturn, but you know, Saturn analogues. Sand is what messed up the pump, I see. Like fucking Terraria then. Right, come on, you're not fucking finished yet. Let's get some power going. just don't... Just for now. For now. Come on. I just don't like plopping it in the middle of nowhere. Get a battery as well. Wire that bastard up. And we need to get the fucking food. Ah, we need more metal. Look how they've massacred my boy. Fuckers. Right, what's the best way to approach this? In fact, you know what? I'm going to keep... this metal can stay here for the time being. Let's drill into this. Is there anything a bit closer that's a bit more accessible? Metal behind... well, I can't get the metal yet. KSP2 is out soon. I think it's going to be shit, mate. I don't have good feelings about Kerbal Space Program 2 at all. I think they're going to really balls it up. I mean, that Take-Two Interactive, haven't they completely fucked them? No! Don't, you're not paying attention. Idiot, the water will just flow. We don't need that shit. I guess what we're going to have to do is start here. Now get to work. Get me my metal. I do not have a good feeling about Kerbal Space Program 2 at all. I mean, like, none of the original people are even working on it, are they? All the people that were behind Kerbal Space Program 1 have left. Come on now, not yet. What am I missing? I don't enjoy just having shit out in the middle of... Ugh. Is that water going to be up there? So I'm sure we can find something to do with this room. We haven't done very well for metal when it comes to it being fucking spawned. It's all over the fucking shit. Well, we've got some power now, grand. Well, that'll do for day 2 then, but we really need to get this food settled. What a fucking mess. Look at the mess! Wonder if we could dig this out then. Might as well dig this out and put some tile here to make it look nice. As long as it looks nice, it has to be perfect. How much of these bars have we got left? A few. Like custard creams or something. They are custard creams. And what's it doing on the bloody floor? Oh, an achievement. Oh, an actual achievement. What have I put? Oh, it's that kind of achievement. Never mind. The lads. The lads! Let's have a quick look at gas district. Look at that. Tell you what, we're doing a lot better than fucking last time. Well, the thing I played on my own. I had no idea what I was doing. Water going all over the place, fucking carbon dioxide and oxygen fucking mixing. Look at that. You got these little oxygen pumping things. They won't last forever, but on both sides you get oxygen. God, that's got to be a really nice sleep. I bet you'll wake up so bright and alert. I want that fucking... I want this dug out. I bet we can get that and all. Is that Muller? Yeah. Get that and all. And once all this water's run out, we'll dig all this out as well. Oh, we should set some plans then. What kind of copper should we go for? I suppose if... Well, you've built a bloody toilet here now, you moron! It doesn't matter. In fact, what I could do is extend the ladder down and then build out into here, and we've got ourselves a fresh chamber. Unbreathable gas. Wait a minute! Oh. Well, where's this carbon coming from? Are these fucking plants emitting it? Get out of my fucking beautiful oxygen chamber, you bastards! Alright. Which one of you is fucking bringing all the carbon in? Little shits. Might not want to break into the slime biome yet. Is this a slime biome? Biome? Not bio. Biome. Biome. There ain't no slime here, right? It's just algae. Or do you mean this? Oh, you mean this? See, I'm paying attention now. Yeah, no, I have no intention of breaking into this shithole. Look at it! It's crap! I just want the fucking metal. That's what. I'm just planning it out. You gotta understand, it has to be perfect. And it already isn't! Look what you have done! It was supposed to be beautiful. It was supposed to be great and grand. Now there's water all over the shit. I don't think it would. I think that's just how it is. I think that's how water pressure is, isn't it? What am I, a fucking waterologist? A hydrologist? I don't even know if that's a thing. I don't know nothing about fluid pressure and dynamics. Fucking Dwarf Fortress does this as well. Get me that metal. No oxygen generator. But we don't need an oxygen generator yet. I don't want to fucking make an oxygen generator. I want to build a fucking algae terrarium. Mind you, we don't have any carbon dioxide. I mean, we've got plenty of oxygen for now. There's no point wasting valuable power creating oxygen when we don't need it. Yet, but we will. Right, finally. Just plop it on the fucking floor. God. It looks so out of place. Once we really get our bearings, I'm going to start tunneling into this area and start really setting up some dedicated places like a research lab, a canteen, a power development area thingy. I'm not just having stuff strewn across the main area. Can't be having it. Does me head in. Right, so you got all that crap. Get that fucking built. And now what? Maybe we should dig into here and get some of this. Well, hang on. Let's get this set up and get some of this shitty microbial bread made. This reminds me somewhat of RimWorld. You know something I was saying when I started this? For some reason this game reminds me of Worms. I don't know. Strange. Water physics is kind of fucky and oxygen not included doesn't work. Ah, that explains it. I don't know why. Call me insane, but I thought that if I built like a little, like, a dam, I suppose, here, the water would flow underneath, and then it would the rest of the water would be up here, and we could just sort of slowly drain this aquifer. But I guess not. God, you don't model water physics accurately. Literally unplayable. Right, so one of you get to work. Make some of this shit bars or whatever they're called. Do we need tape on that as well? What's this? Well, get some water then. Fuck me. I'm not your mum. Alright, we got water. We got. So what's next on the old agenda? I just woke up. What I miss? +7 animated. Well, is that a change? You just woke up. Last time you were. Wait, no. Were you with the? You just got to bed last time. Well, we're just playing some oxygen not included because Kerbal Space Program is being a little bitch. Seems to be doing well. I haven't drowned everyone in piss yet. The water physics in the game are pissing me off. Just the same old situation. I'm probably going to annoy you all by insisting on doing it all perfectly. I mean, this. I'll tell you what we can fucking do now. Actually, get all this off. There's no reason. We don't need the resources. I just want it off so I can put one of my put some tiles up there. In fact, I can just do it like that, can't I? Whoa, well, look at that. Not paying attention, you boob. Like that. It has to be perfect. It has to look good. I will accept nothing else. In fact, I might be able to pop it like that. There's nothing we can do here. I suppose we can build up and around like so. You missed me getting McGoggle to build a preemptive piss dam. Well, think of it this way. From now on, I'm always going to be building piss dams. But I should warn you. I really think that this stream is just going to be me shouting at my obsessive compulsiveness. I mean, how dare this sand? What does it think it's doing? It's falling. How dare you fall from the ceiling? Fucking sand? If it's cracked like that, does that mean it's going to fucking... Oh, it's a buried object. Oh, and that's what's happening, is it? It's all blocking out because of gravity. It's fucking low. It's an asteroid. Bastards! Well, we can use sand. Get it done. Motherfucking sand! Trying to make it look like a fool? You're trying to undermine my architectural genius? I'll fucking see you. Motherfucking sand. So that's how it is. So that's how it fucking is. Well, lesson learned here, game. Giving me sand. Fuck sand! Of course! It's rough, it's irritating, it gets everywhere. Like on my floor. On my precious floor. Son of a bitch. You little granules of shite. Get it dug up. And get my fucking ceiling made. What are we gonna do with this? Look at it. Giant gaping hole in the fucking ceiling. How are we doing for gas? It's getting a bit shitty down here. Oh, it's still okay. Carbon dioxide? What? That's dirt. Chill out. It's not producing carbon, is it? Sorry, Max. I didn't mean for this to happen. Well, in spite of all the shit that's setting me off, we're still doing a lot better than my last start. I wonder if we could... Actually, it's a bit redundant. You can just do that, can't you? I hope you can get to that bit. Look at this fucking hole in the wall now! There's a ton of oxygen up there! I'm gonna have to build something up there, aren't I? Oh, well. Right, so we get to add something new to our colony. Maybe a new person. I don't think we'll be doing new people just yet. A pip egg or a snazzy suit. Or we could bring these lads in. Meep! You're in my last fucking place. God damn it! I thought there'd be a greater variety of these duplicants or whatever they're called. Pips are pesky, non-hostile critters that subsist on the branches of arbor trees. Increases decor. I don't give a shit about decor. I don't really want anyone either. We're okay with the free man. Well, increased excavation. That might be good. I don't know, man. Where's that Skringle Bingus? We always ask him what to do in these situations. Where you at? What should I do? Hope it's not too loud. Nah, turned it down. Pips can plant seeds on natural tiles. Yeah, you know what? That sounds about right. I don't want any more people yet. Get to work, Pip. Natural tiles, though. We ain't got no natural tiles. I've seen to that. Either the pips or the suits. I've had the snazzy suit before. Nobody even fucking wore the bastard. Right, so we've got basic food production. We better start with the storage bay actually as well. More shit just all over the bloody floor. I think not. There has to be somewhere I can put a storage bin. I want a tunnel into here as well. Oh, there's a wee egg down there. What is that? A shine nymph. Oh, it's those. Oh, did it die? Oh no, there it is. That must be one of them. Also, you can't control where you plant it. I thought as much. I haven't got very far in agriculture in this game. I planted like some weird lice things that they were eating. So what can I produce here? Maybe I can build a room out here or something. One thing we really need to get to work on is a research station. And we ballsed up this chamber here. something in hindsight. Maybe if I'd dug down here and gone down this way, I could have just built another chamber down this way. Yeah, but then we wouldn't have nearly as much copper, would we? That was the reason why you sank this shaft, was to get the copper. That dugout area might be too warm for a farm since it's next to the slime. Oh, the slimes, they produce heat, do they? Ugh. Look at that. Ugh. Slimy shit. It's like Manchester all over again. Ugh. That's it. Get your shit eat. I'm also worried about ventilation. Fucking carbon dioxide's a bitch. So let me have a see about this. Well, we're definitely going to be digging down here. Yeah, get to sleep. I'm just going to set up your work orders for tomorrow. Get it fucked. Alright, well, all things considered, this isn't a bad start. The slime doesn't produce heat, it just starts warmer than the biome. Oh, really? 36 degrees, I see what you mean. Look at all these pockets of carbon dioxide, we don't need that shit. Yeah. Right, let me see here. Let me apply my genius. Build that along, and then we've got this place opened up all nice. We can access some of these plants. This would be an excellent place actually for a farm. I agree, actually, that's a good idea. Alright, yeah. I think I'll use this chamber as some sort of farmland when we get to that point. Now where are we going to build our research lab? Look at that. This was completely unnecessary, by the way, if you haven't played this before. Fucking, I didn't need to build a toilet with like a roof. Just, oh, they can't get to the fucking... I suppose I could put one over. Oh yeah, it should be there. Alright, fair enough. Oof. We got everything. Right, make some power, get some food made, dig me my chamber. I was thinking maybe a research area here. But then if I build a small room for research, isn't it going to fill up with fucking carbon dioxide? Just put the research stuff next to the battery. I don't want to. Put it there. What a clusterfuck. Look at it! This will become apparent in time. You shall see just how fucking neurotic I am with this stuff. Just how fucking round the twist I get. How all my bases and all my stations and sites and things that I construct have to look beautiful and functional. Each tile of wire wastes a tiny bit more power. You should keep electric stuff together. Oh, I see, so the electric bleeds off. I did not know that. Well, alright, you have the right of it. I'll build a dedicated power station one of these days. And then have all the subsequent areas where the power is needed nearby. I wonder, I'm going to do something crazy here. Take a picture. I know you can't really zoom out all that much, but maybe that'll give me a... For subsequent streams, maybe I can use that to build out a blueprint. This is it, This is... I know I'm the silly man on YouTube with the making the inbred families and all that, and the adventures of Hot Lip Savage. But this is what I do when I'm not streaming. This is what I've done for the 2 years where I didn't do any streams. Just play games like this and get really fucking fed up because I want everything absolutely perfect, and they're not. Like this. You've missed one. Actually, for the time being, I'll keep that on the order because that's actually, I think developing a farm here is a really good idea. We can dig out all the algae and everything and put some agricultural tiles and shit. Maybe even harvest some of their seeds and shit and get them redone. There's that priority. Get this fucking research station done before everything else, please. Sooner we get the research station set up, the sooner we can get some shit, well, those algae fucking things, so we can use them as oxygen purifiers. Carbon dioxide is starting to build up. We don't need that shit. So now the water's working, sort of. I don't always understand it. Anyone, you can all do research, can't they? Isn't there a thing you can bring up? Where's the lads? Skills, is this it? No, I guess not. As long as you can all fucking... I've got no one that's sciencey. Well, that's your fault. You could have brought a dedicated scientist, but you didn't. You wanted to do it random. Alright, yeah, I put my hand up there, that's me. Why are you even going down? Well, yeah, the water, of course. I'll get some storage bins going in a minute as well. What do you mean? Oh, look at him! Where's this fucking car? Is it coming out of the bloody ground? We don't need that. We need to get some of this shit fucking sorted. You can use sideways doors as makeshift airflow tiles until you have proper ones researched. Sideways doors? The only doors I know of are these pneumatic ones. Can you put them sideways? Is there another one I'm not fucking seeing? No, I think... If I remember, oxygen production is like the first thing you need to do in the game. Another YouTuber I watch used to play this. It's been a while since I've seen the game though. Do you know, that's a point! The fucking oxygen production is... the thing's gone. Well, I've been fine for a bit because these oxalites have been pumping oxygen in. And I don't want to build a fucking electrical oxygen generator. I want to get the algae set up. Oh, great. Let's get this research set up then. Where is it? 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 Basic farming. An algae terrarium. Not only does it produce oxygen, it takes away the carbon dioxide. That sounds perfect. You can put them in sideways by pressing Q and E, really? I'll get to work on that. Let's have a see then. Oh, press O to rotate. How the hell does that? What? Hmm. I don't know, it's bad feng shui. I mean, where the hell is the carbon coming from? It doesn't matter anyway, because it's all going to sink. Carbon dioxide sinks. But we're polluting! Where the hell is this carbon dioxide coming from, though? We've got a ton of oxygen here. What the fuck, dude? I was going to build a fucking door here anyway. It's got to be these fucking plants, right? But plants don't fucking... No, they can't be. They don't produce carbon. They fucking consume it, don't they? Oh dear. Maybe there's certain ones. Where's the fucking... Here we are. Meal lice. That's the fucking thing. Maybe we should start harvesting some of this. The algae one's really good. The carbon dioxide. I know, people breathing. Believe me, I've had that problem. My last fucking place. There's like a fucking pit in the ground where I put all the cots, and they just started choking to death in fucking carbon dioxide because I had to put a bunch of algae terrariums about. Now look at this great big hole in the wall. Cannot. And what to do with it? We breathe oxygen and breathe out carbon dioxide. I know! I'm just thinking this is an asteroid. These are exotic plants. So maybe some of them are producing carbon dioxide. I don't know. Tell you what, if I'm right about that and there is some sort of plant that's producing carbon dioxide and it says, I'm going to have a good laugh at you. You're going to look so silly. Don't forget, I'm always right. Always. Exude pheromones causing critters to... Oh, they're good, aren't they? Can we eat them, though? Who gives a shit about if people like them or not? These lads are good as well, aren't they? The only plants that consume CO2 are oxyferns and algae terrariums. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? That's a bloody shame. So the plants don't do fuck all. Well, where the... Look at this. This wasn't here before. Look at this crap. I might build a door here then and shut it all inside. Are you all eating, are you? At least as long as you're doing research. I'm telling you, it's not going to be long before all these start running out. Right. What to do with this gaping hole in the wall? Wait a minute. My brain is working. What if... Oh no, because we've got sand up here as well! That'll all fall! Wait, no. Wait a minute. Bring it along here, and then we could turn this into... We could put storage boxes up here, perhaps. They're screen doors, my God, but they don't stop gases or liquids. What, these pneumatic doors? Of course. Dunk off. Getting ahead of myself. They just look like the sort of doors that stop gases and liquids. Well, they don't, so there. Think so much better than me, don't you? Think you know so much better, and all laughing at the really cool British guy trying to make a great base. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself. I just want my algae. Just get me my algae terrariums. I'll put some in here. We'll drink them. We'll drink the fucking carbon away. Look at all that. And there's germs. It's stinky in there. I hope it doesn't float up here. It's not supposed to float up here. I'm telling you, carbon sinks. It sinks beneath the oxygen. If you look closely, they're made of wire mesh. Really? Where did I build one? Haven't I got one somewhere? Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. Seems a bit redundant then, just to have this new house. You know what? I'm going to thank my stars here. I'm glad they're not powered. They act like they're powered. I guess it's because of air. What am I? Fucking locksmith? Door person? Get me my algae. Algae. Ow. What's next on the agenda? What can we do with next? Well, we have the basics set up, don't we? Oh, yeah, we really need to concentrate on getting some dedicated oxygen production in this damn place. Well, in that case, maybe putting algae here would be good. Imagine we can't collect the oxygen, can we? Ooh, the oxygen's starting to get a bit sour as well. I think the one person is stuck. Where? There's one dude here, one dude there. Oh, here. Oh, he is. Oh, you silly fool. It's this fucking sand. Oh, did she not go to sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. First thing she does. Take a shit. Understandable. Fucking sand! I hate sand! Fuck sand! Why didn't you do anything about it, Max? You really think I want all this shit on me fucking floor? I'm telling you though, I'm gonna fill this place out. I think I'm gonna turn it into a storage chamber. She slept where she, well, at least she got some sleep. Oh, of course she did. Saw her back. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Too busy complaining about carbon dioxide. Mankind's greatest foe. Look at it. It has to be coming from somewhere. I mean, this algae on the floor, how come this isn't consuming carbon dioxide? And producing oxygen? On its own, I mean. poop. No, they're not doing anything. What's all this? You got the mush bars, huh? You did it all. We ain't got a lot. We'll build some more. We could always do with more mush. Let's think about this. We really just need someone on the... Oh, did you do it? They did it! Have we got... Oh, we have! Well, let's see. Look at the state of this. I'll build one there for now. There's not really much point building one there. I suppose one here. No, because that's where I'm putting me thing here. Maybe here then. Put them together maybe. You might want to mark the toilet to not be disinfected. Really. Alright. Disable, disinfect. Trying to build some sense of sustainability in this place, you see. If we can get this algae all set up, it can drink some of this carbon dioxide up and pump out some oxygen. Right, I want this place built then. I've decided. Oh, don't forget to put... Yeah. Very busy. Well, I really do need to put the terrariums in the CO2 pit. I suppose the oxygen would. No, all right. I'm just trying to get some of these algae terrariums in me habitat, just to keep the air nice and filtered as well. I really don't want to resort to the oxygen producing thing. Seems a bit wasteful. I want some sort of renewable system set up. Mind you, water's not renewable, is it? It probably is. Oh, everything requires something else. What have we got here? Big battery? I think that might be good. Power regulation. Switch. I'm no good with electronics. Don't think we can do that. A water cooler? I don't think we're really at that stage yet, are we? Plumbing. Oh! Pumps, maybe. Oh, gases. We can go straight into gas pumps. I know, I heard you. Water is renewable once you find a geyser or a steam vent. Is that so? Grand. Maybe that's what I could do. I could get the ventilation, build a gas pump, and then we can like pump some of the fresh, the treated oxygen from the algae terrariums into my living quarters. There's an oxygen purifier, if I remember, and a venting system. Well, there's the venting system. The oxygen purifier would be, what? Somewhere. Thermoregulator, bloody hell. It's like I'm working for fucking British Gas or something, for fuck's sake. We don't really decor or computers, that's far beyond me. Look at this shit. Fucking AND gates and OR gates and buffer gates. And I was never very good with them. I think I should go for the ventilation. The purifier is only for polluted air. Unless you mean the scrubber, which doesn't produce... Oh, all this game is, I'm telling you, is just managing gas. Now play classical gas. I think I might go for ventilation for now. So you really want me to build them down here then? Very well. I suppose one here wouldn't be too bad. Ew. Remove some of this shite. It'll all float down here. We'll all float down here, Georgie. There. I want this place to be me farms as well. I think there's just naturally carbon dioxide then. Didn't realise. I thought these were beautiful chambers filled with fresh oxygen. Getting worried about the state of the art. Look at this. It's starting to build up. Personally, I think that's a good place to put an algae. Look at that. All the carbon dioxide will filter. Yeah, I think that'll work. The algae terrariums aren't renewable, by the way. They consume algae? I thought they consumed water. Like you put some algae in with it and then. Oh. Shit. Well, it's still better to, you know, recycle the useless carbon dioxide instead of just pumping new oxygen into the place. Right. Let's get all this dug out. This will be our storage area. Christ, even this music reminds me a little bit of Worms. Goodness me. I think this has to be one of my most neurotic streams. You need both. Oh, really? We actually need the diffusers. Oh, man. Yeah, it's getting a bit shite in here. Alright. Would be best here. Whatever. Oh. Not fair! We have plenty of oxygen. It's just like, hey bro, I heard you liked oxygen, so we've given you some oxygen for your oxygen. I'm just like, let's set up a system where we can filter the carbon dioxide and produce oxygen using algae. I thought perhaps I could set up a renewable green system here in this asteroid, but no. The terrariums work too slowly to rely on them completely. I see. It was a pipe dream! You were kidding yourself this whole time! What are you waiting for? There's a lot of dude making food. There's something I'm going to say it. I think we could do with a new dude. Wait for the printing pod to set up. Definitely not plenty of oxygen, though. I know. The air's getting a bit shit. Shit, man. Maybe I've left this too late. Got plenty of oxygen up here. There's even pockets of oxygen here as well. Oh god, I think they're starting to suffocate now. Shit. Let's hurry this along, shall we? Oh, we did it, didn't we? Getting all the shit in. Ration bottle, planter box. Oops. Now it's a race against time to get this thing set up before we all fucking suffocate. You need more airflow. You have a ton of untapped air in the bedroom and CO2 pits. That requires making gas vents, doesn't it? I mean, I know oxygen rises. What am I supposed to do? Like that? Suppose I could. We just need to set up some gas pumps, won't we? Just get it sorted. My dream has been shattered. My dream of a clean and reliable base has been shattered by the nuances of fate. It plays with my ambitions and my emotions like a $2 whore. You don't need vents, just wider tunnels. What? Impossible. We need narrower tunnels, that's all we need. Wider tunnels? It cannot be. Shouldn't they just squeeze down? I mean, wider tunnels. Oh. Well, I'm not changing what I've got. Must be the French sabotaging it. I thought this vile air had a fragrant stench of garlic to it. Set a new research focus as well. I suppose plumbing would be a good thing next. Oh, definitely, yeah. I need to start being able to distribute, or maybe the big boy battery would be better. Actually, yeah, I think I will. Come on, terrarium. I believe in you. Filter that air. Make that air humble. Floors with ladders. Hey. Tell you what I could... No, that wouldn't work either. Replacing some of the tiles with... You can get special tiles, can't you? That allow airflow. God, they're all choking to death. Oh, I don't understand airflow. I thought I had it sewed. I thought I had it down. Look at this mess. I'm trying to keep it clean. I'm trying to keep this place nice. Instead of living in some giant hole in the fucking asteroid. I want to make a nice, respectable base where everything looks nice. And we're out of oxygen. Well, we're out of things producing oxygen. Get this fucking thing set up at once. Airflow tiles need research. Ladders and door. Well, maybe I could set up a doorway here then. I just don't understand how that would work. Oh god, even this oxygen's gone shite now. Bloody hell, we better get to work. Is that really the best you could do, algae terrarium? Look at that! It's pathetic! Ugh. Tons of oxygen here, it's just... I suppose maybe we could build a chamber down here, maybe put a ladder so the oxygen will come up and filter. Plus I could move to tap this water reservoir. Just get it! Oh, it's on! It's on! It's on! Oh, thank God! Where? Oh, fucking hell. Gases are much more viscous in Oni than real life. Right. Oh, I see. I just don't understand how widening this, setting up a doorway here so the gases can flow, would help. Because if there's well, there isn't anymore, but if there was oxygen up here, surely it would... Oh, hang on a minute. But if we put a door here, all the carbon that's built up would flow downwards here. And then it would come down here. And then we start getting... You see, you get trapped pockets of carbon. And down here as well. Oh. And my fucking things haven't been made up yet. Get it done. We really need a new dude. How are we doing for food? Not great, not terrible. Turn that up a little in my ears. Come on! Ooh, skill points. Insufficient oxygen generation. Oh, that's not fucking... Oh. It's usually best to design your base in a way that funnels the CO2 into a pit. Well, I could dig a pit here. Hell, I could maybe, I don't know, build something here so all the CO2 falls into this area. And this area will just become a... I mean, it's not going to affect the water, is it? Let me just plant something out here. Oh, that's doing better now. That algae terrarium's a bit poop. Right. So if we've got an oxygen diffuser here, only I could put some sort of... Ugh. So if I could get something here to... I'm just thinking to myself now. And the oxygen, won't the oxygen push the carbon dioxide away? So it might push it. It's like water. The carbon just acts like water. This reminds me of like one of those falling sand games. then it'll all fall into these pits, right? And then if we put the terrariums here... Right, I think I've got a plan now. We could probably deconstruct that. Let's have a look at this dude. Which one? Oh god, there's two of them. Improved farming, hard digging. Grilling? Hard digging. I might as well go for farming for him, digging for him. It won't push the CO2, oh, for God's sake! Well, it's just going to sit there. Well, no, I guess it'll just float along the ground until it comes across one of these pits. Get these terrariums set up. You know what? Maybe we should build a third one as well. Maybe two will be fine. Hey up, Alex in Punderland. Well, you've arrived at a very unfortunate time. You're about to watch three dudes suffocate. All because I'm a perfectionist and I'm trying to get this fucking base set up all nice. Oh, oxygen not included, by the way. That's what we're playing. No, fucking put a third one down. I fucking hate carbon dioxide. Get it all set up. And then will you sort this out? Oh, what a treat. Love this. Oh, good. Fucking hell, everyone loves the oxygen not included. The CO2 will flow down better once the room is fully pressurised. Yes! That's what I want! How do you know if a room's pressurised? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build an actual base instead of them just living in a fucking pit. You know? I fucking hate carbon. I hate you. You're gay. Look at all this shit. Jesus Christ. Breathable gas. This place was absolutely fucking beautiful a minute ago. Just oxygen everywhere, and now it's all gone away. I'm more surprised at all the... I'm working on the dirt. Once all this is dug out, I'm going to start building all the storage boxes. You just got to understand. This is just neurosis, the stream. This is obsessive compulsive disorder, the stream. It has to be perfect. Everything needs to look good. It needs to be a proper functional base with functional walls and everything doing nice. Darker blue means less oxygen pressure? Really? I thought it was about breathability. Plenty of pressure up there. If anything, it's fucking trapped up there. Look at that. Well, as long as this thing keeps pumping its oxygen. And then it'll just keep spreading, right? And then eventually it'll float along here and come up here and it'll all be trapped. Have you finished that bloody research yet? You can see gas pressure by... Yeah, I've got it there. Breathability is directly linked to pressure. Really? Is it? I thought it was just stinky. Oh, speaking of stinky, here comes the crap. What the hell do we do with all this polluted water? Until we have a place to filter it. Do we really need to build like a shit pit? Or a piss pit? Breathability is directly linked. Right, well how's that work then? How's this place become like this? It's gone, I guess. I guess we breathed it all last night. It seems to be slowly building up though. Oh, no, it's keeping stable actually. Shit. Stop congratulating yourselves! And where's my fucking storage room? Oh, grand. Oh, oh, just skills. Good work. Another hard digger. Well, fair enough. Might as well. Oh, what? Wait, what? Hang on a second. So you're a hard digger. You're an improved farmer, and you're right. Got it. It's like in real life, if you go higher up, where the air is less dense, you'll have a harder time breathing. Except in this game, air has the consistency of pudding. This game is making me feel very stupid and I don't like it. Very liquidy, very soupy. So it is it? Right. I just thought this was crap oxygen. That's all I thought. It had just gone shit. Sort of a melange of oxygen and carbon. I hate air. I hate gas. I hate aerosols. It is slowly pushing its way. Don't go down there! Ah! Right, we need a new lad. That's what we need. Unless you've got something special. Water! No, we've got plenty of water. Oh, but maybe this is worth. Hang on a minute. If I were to pick water, is the water just going to go whoosh and completely drown us? Probably not. It'd probably be in bottles, right? We've got plenty of water. I think we could really do with a new dude. Building. Man, this guy's pretty awesome, actually. 7 construction. Moland. I think he's a good excavator. But he's a bit thick. Picking water gives you bottles. I thought as much. The game's surely not that cruel. You can't have multiple gases or liquids in a single time. I will, once I understand the mechanics of this game, I'm sure it'll all be second nature. Still, I think that we should take Honest Abe over here, as opposed to the... Maybe we should take the water, I don't know. It's just that the workload's starting to get a bit fucking held up. We got a dude researching, we need a dude on the hamster wheel, and we got a dude making food. I think a 4th dude. Water. Delicious water. We got plenty of water, come on. Be a man! Make a decision. Alright, okay. I've made my decision. Dude's coming. Get to work, prick. Finally! The moment we get a new dude in, you start fucking working. And seeds could have helped with farming. But can we not collect seeds with these things? In fact, maybe we should harvest these now. Air pressure, man. Fuck air pressure. Fuck everything. Oh, another fucking thing. You've only just arrived. Damn, son. The music is so warbly and fun. Yeah. It's very relaxing and sort of ambient, as opposed to being very distinctive, but it's surprisingly... Well, it's not a chill game at all. Fucking oxygen. All the oxygen up here. We need more oxygen up here. But if we built... What if we built one of these oxygen diffusers like here or something? Well, here, and then the oxygen would float up and come around. Or we could build a doorway sideways, and that would allow the oxygen to float up here. And look at you all, happy. We're living in a chamber of death. Now, what should we research? So we got what? We got basic farming, power regulation. Ugh. Did we get the plumbing? Not yet. Ventilation. It looks like we're going to get the plumbing then. One diffuser will be enough if you open more holes for airflow. I see what you mean. Let me just plot it out. Now let me think. Let me use my enormous brain. So I want this to be a storage chamber. But instead of like putting one here, maybe we could have it like that. And then you see, and then and the oxygen maybe if we could build, hang on, hold on now, something like that. No, that's not going to work. Well, no, hang on, it might. And then it will come up, and then it will float up and float along and come up down here, like a ventilation shaft, you know. The air isn't flowing. No, I think I might have the... I think this might be a good idea. Alright, deconstruct this one. Right, that makes sense, right? Because I didn't really want to build a... Look, just remember, I didn't want to build an oxygen diffuser in the first place. I thought I could perhaps get some kind of renewable system going. I was grossly mistaken. Look at this as well. That'll be another thing. Maybe if we can build a subsequent area through the... It's just... This is the toilet! Oh shit, we need a new bed as well. Fuck! Oh, wait a minute. We're out running low on space in the old dormitory. Just clean up this place. Look at it, it's a bloody shambles. Absolute shambles, man. I was thinking of building a doorway here just for the shit of it. Like that. But now we got a... What if... Maybe if we deconstructed that, dug that motherfucker out. Yeah, that would actually... I think that would save us a bit of work, wouldn't it? Tell you what, I'm glad you don't have to do fucking, like, managing the fucking airflow in Dwarf Fortress. Imagine how fucking difficult it would be in Dwarf Fortress. It's difficult enough in this bloody game, and it's not meant to be taken too fucking seriously here. I don't even think we can get up there, can we? Well, if we get rid of that, we probably can. Ah! That makes sense! Renewable oxygen is a very long-term project involving electrolysis. I don't see why you just can't build like a hydroponics farm or something. Have some fucking oxygen-breathing plants in. I know that's not in the game, but it should be, you know? Make it more realistic. Still. So all the oxygen's sort of trapped in this... I see what you mean, yeah. It's all sort of trapped in this chamber. What have we got here now? Compost? We do need to get rid of some of that polluted dirt. This would be a good place for compost. I mean, this is where I want to build a farm. Gas stuff. I suppose if you can build some kind of ventilation system without having to rely on a gas vent, you should. Oh, wait up. We need to get a new battery built. Maybe this one will be alright for the time being. That's it, you got it. Look at that! That works kind of well. Now we could put a ladder down here and that'll save us a trip. Like so. Might as well. Can they cross over here, or do they need something special? Alright, let's see what that's done. So it's... Right, so it should flow up here, spread around, and keep going this way and up around here. And clear it all out. Make sure we've got adequate oxygen. It's starting to take shape. It's starting to take shape. I think we can jump over this, can't we? Start turning towards agriculture next once we've got this oxygen situation sorted. What are we doing for water? Oh, we're fine for bloody water. Look at that. Very good idea not getting the water. We've got tons of pits that we can dig into. Oh, this fourth guy seems to be working a charm. Don't need that anymore. It's usually best to use ladders instead of floors unless you need solid tiles. Yeah, I don't need solid tiles, I just like them. It has to be perfect. It has to look good, it has to be good. Carbon everywhere. Fuck carbon! We could dig upwards. I mean, look at all this shit, man. And isn't that sort of the purpose of the game? To sort of dig up and reach the surface? Are you gonna dig me my fucking turret? What the fuck? What are you sneezing for? Oh yeah, you're allergic to shit, aren't you? Oh, excuse me. Let's get that one built. What the hell are we gonna do with all this fucking polluted water and shit? I know what we can do with the polluted dirt, but polluted water? I still want to build a piss pit. What are you doing? Taking a break? There are no breaks here. As soon as you get all this sorted, the sooner we can start putting down storage bins. be best to build a ladder here. Maybe if we remove the oxygen diffuser. Nah. Or we could take this one down and build one of your Skringle-Bingus doors. A door on its side. No, that works. I don't think you can use it with a ladder, can you? Polluted air isn't too bad until you breach the slime biome. Right. You see, I'm getting polluted air mixed up with fucking no air. So this is no air. I thought this was shit air. It's no air. We've got oxygen, but it was starting to run out, and it's getting very thin up here. Right, I got it now. I got it. And that seems to be very slowly working as well. Piss Pit is my new punk band. I don't know, Piss Pit. It's got a ring to it. Get me my bastard water. Right. Yeah. I think I can honestly say, chat, I am starting to calm down now. You know, when all the fucking oxygen was being used up, I was a bit like, whoa. Mike, how about you fucking get to work? I wonder if... No, that wouldn't work. Plumbing now. Well, we don't need any of this yet. Turns out I've gotten all this in preparation for a problem that we don't really have. What should we construct next? Maybe a compost pit so we can do something with the polluted dirt. Have you done... Yeah, hang on. Let's start going towards agriculture then. Meal prep. Oh, right here. Mess table, electric grill. Is that absolutely what we need? I mean, we don't have any coal, but if we had it now... Don't really need it. What about this? Electrolyzer. Electrolyzer, there it is. Water and oxygen into oxygen and hydrogen. Well, we got no, we're fine. Sanitation, maybe. Wait a minute. That's what I'm after. Mesh tiles that allow liquid and gas to go through them. Get that sorted. Then we can replace some of these regular tiles with mesh tiles to allow all that to go. Oh shit, it's already been an hour and a half. Has it? Shit, it has, no. I think we found another game that's going to become a staple of McGoggin Lives. Do you know, can I ask then, if you lot have been playing this game a lot more than me, because it seems like you all have, what are the mods like? I haven't checked the mods for this game. Are they any good? It's not just like texture replacers or anything, is it? I hope there's some... Maybe there's something that can help fix the gas dynamics. Where's this shit coming? Oh, it's from here. Seriously, what do we do with the polluted fucking water until we can fucking clean it out? Do we really make a piss pit? I'm ready for my piss pit. Why can't I zoom out? There we go. It's better. The lads are all right. Oh shit, we got a what are the bristleberries and meal? Did you go and pick them up or something? We might as well just go. Grab it all, right? I mean, I want to dig all this up anyway, so I can put my farm tiles. I think it's just mostly new machines and stuff. I haven't done anything with the mods. I've only seen one person play on YouTube, some fan translations. Oh. I was really hoping for... I would have thought a game like this would have like a fucking load of like overhaul mods to make the game fucking 10 times harder. Must confess I'm a little disappointed. Add new gases and new fluids. What's wrong with you? You're hungry, are you? We've got plenty of food. It's not my problem. The oxygen is slowly... The sooner we get this done, the better. It's working! My genius scheme is working! God, you were absolutely bloody right there, Skringle. You definitely need to fucking, like, pump the oxygen down so it all... I get it. So if you go higher, if you build up, you're going to have a problem with oxygen circulation. If you build down, you're going to have a problem with carbon dioxide. There's definitely some hard mode custom maps, I see. That's the essential gist of this entire game, isn't it? Build up, oxygen deficiency. Build down, carbon dioxide. Fucking great. I think I saw one before where the entire map is cooled to absolute zero. Cool. Alright, so there are a few interesting things. Will you shut up sneezing? Fucking allergic. Ugh. Christ, there's people not doing out. I'm getting too complacent. Now what can we do? Nothing really. That fella's doing his. What about planters? How are we doing for seed? We got any? Oh, we do. Mealwood. No, you keep them. Can I have a look at what these are? Oh yeah. Well, I wanted to see if fucking like what the bastard does. I mean, is it worth putting it in a fucking planter box? Tell you what you could do is do me bloody. Why aren't you going up and fucking digging? You get. Why? Oh, I don't think they can. I don't think they can go up there, can they? Because of this hole. All right, quickly. Mealwood and bristle blossom of food, eh? Well, I'll wait until we've got the farming thing and then we'll set them down here. Always thinking I am. So they really can't. Yeah. So what do we do? You know what? I'm gonna wait because we're about to fucking get this new research, aren't we? And then we can build the fucking thing here. The what should we call it? The tile that breathes, so they can move across. Makes sense. You know it makes sense. Mealwood consumes dirt but tastes bad. Blossom needs water and light but tastes good. We got, well, I wouldn't say light, but I mean these things are gonna like die, don't they? Elderly, exactly. This sweet old critter over here will pass on in less than 2 days, so it's not worth building shit that needs light. Having a shite over there. I could get asked to sleep. I assume you can breathe now. There we go. There we go. That's got it. The briar looks pretty, which helps morale. Right. Well, if we're going to build a planter box, then it's got to be there then. Oh, maybe at some point I can start fucking getting this shit into some kind of order instead of just having it higgledy-piggledy all over the place. Maybe I could... Now, maybe instead of a storage room, I could turn this place into some kind of... like this, a place where they can eat. And I could move the oxygen... Or I could move the ration box up here, and then move the oxygen diffuser here, which will allow the oxygen to pass through all the thing. Or I could put it... No, never mind. I could put it here, and it could flow through the things. Better food gives a direct morale. How are people's... Well, everyone seems okay. Sick duplicate. Abe's got food poisoning. Tough shit, Abe. Get that researched. And you're absolutely sure we don't need to... completely dirty. We really need to get that compost going. Where is it? Where the fuck is it now? Fine. Come now. Does the compost thing make carbon dioxide? Surely it does. Stress and morale aren't the same thing. Fine. Yeah, they're fine. But hang on. Morale. They're not too bad. They're just sort of average, I think. Come on, get to work. How are you cold? Come on! Oh, you're a little wet. What's going on with them? Go on, get it sorted. We're all waiting on this fucking research to be finished. Which one of you is doing the... hang on. Get fucking researching, that's always the priority. As soon as we get this shit set up, the better. Look at that, that's brilliant now. No problems. Is that it? Is that great? Grand. Eureka. What? Oh, that was the other plumbing technology. I mean, the other research, we got that. Yeah. Wait, no, I've fallen for this before. Lavatories and all that shit. They need, like, dedicated water pipes and everything. Don't need that crap. Just get me the thing. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not falling for it. There it is. Yeah, technically pull down this ladder and replace it with mesh tiles. Then morale requirement goes up based on what skills they've got. Come on, get it done. No, we need more research. Sure. We're going to need a bloody supercomputer in a minute. For God's sake. Pressure mine, air floater. Wait, used to build the... Blocks liquid but without obstructing gas. It seems a bit redundant for the time being, doesn't it? An airlock. An airlock! Yes! That's what we could do with. Yep. Way oxygen. I would change all the tiles to mesh tiles. I think they require a lot of resources. I don't know. 200 is that? Oh god, it takes copper. Yeah, we don't have that kind of power. Well, that kind of resource. In fact, there's not very much copper at the start. Well, there is, but they're in sort of tough to reach areas. Areas that would make my base look very janky. It has to be perfect and symmetrical. Right, now can you sort all this out, please? Now that you can get up there. What the hell? You're still fucking poisoned? Can I tell this fella to just go to bed? Like, take the day off? Go and... Oh. Mush bars, mate. Never mind then, look. I thought, to be honest, I thought it was made with the same thing. But then when you said, why don't you just change them all into mesh tiles, I thought, good point. And then I looked and I knew there had to be something. Oh dear. Curling off a length of arse rope, are we, Abe? Probably for the best. I had the same problem, you know, 4 years ago when I ate that Christmas pate that was well past its sell-by date. You could build an airlock here and trap all the carbon in here. Hey, did we ever get that fucking farm tile done? What? Yes, I get it. We're not building these bastards. Sure. Did we get the farm tile done? No. Well, where's my fucking farm tile then? Which one's it in? Oh, I just don't have it. I thought I had it. Didn't we research it? It's going mental. Why aren't you going up and sorting this shit out? Get it sorted. It's getting on my tits now, this is. Building an airlock there would trap the oxygen too, which would be a huge waste. But down here? Oh, so there is all that oxygen, yeah. Well, it'd only be an airlock here. I'm just trying to stop the oxygen. Well, Stop the car. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? I mean, it's not going to float up. It's the truth. Do you know what? I have summarised this game perfectly. Inadvertently, but perfectly. You go up, you got problems with oxygen. You go down, you got problems with carbon. Make your choice. You can't go left because of the slime. You might be able to go right, but I don't really want to just keep travelling right. Well, I suppose any direction is going to have a problem with oxygen. Oxygen's got to be I suppose that's why it's called oxygen not included. Well done! I've stumbled upon the basic premise of the game. You're a genius. Which is to say you're a complete moron! Alright. You know what? I've been saying I hate carbon dioxide. I don't hate carbon dioxide. I hate oxygen! Why don't you just do as you're told? Fill out an area. Right, so if they're eating up all the carbon here, it's just going to float along. We need a way to get some of this oxygen up here and down. We could build a small vent, maybe. We've got plenty of oxygen here. You just need to build a pit for the CO2 to flow into. Should be okay, right? Oh, why is the oxygen going down here? I don't want the oxygen. Oh, I hope. Oh yeah, here we go. So now we don't need the manual airlock. The airflow tile. Wait a minute. Well, I want that bloody thing now then. Agriculture, yes please. That sounds. Oh yeah, I didn't get it. Right. Get me some bloody farming done, bastards. Sand's in the way. Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course it is. I keep thinking it's part of the crap on the ground. Oh. Do you know what? I don't hate oxygen. I just hate the way it works. I hate sand. That's what I hate. Of course. Why didn't I say I'm such an idiot? But this was going to be my storage area. The sooner you do this, the fucking... Actually, we might be able to take that mesh... If we take that mesh tile down, we could probably fucking build a thing. A ladder up here. There's too many ladders. Yes, thank you. Sand on the ladder. Oh, so there is! So there is. See what I mean? I fucking hate sand. Have I missed any more? No, it's fine here. Of course it is. Right down here. And we can get all this crap drug up and put it in appropriate boxes. Ladders are a better idea than mesh tiles. Yeah, I just don't want ladders absolutely everywhere, that's all. Well, no, it makes sense. Because then they can quickly go up and... So it seems to me that the best way to go, if we are going to develop anywhere, is up. Because the oxygen will naturally flow upwards. Yeah, but that's going to leave everywhere else. Plus, we can't just do it in one chamber. It needs to sort of... Oh, I don't know. I mean, we're supposed to get to the surface. That's the fucking... Also remember that dupes can slow... That's what I thought! That's why I left one tile gap! I thought they could get over there. But I guess it's because of this stupid thing. Fucking sand. We'll get rid of it then. Come on. Don't just fucking... Just pretend it doesn't exist. Sure. There we go. Where the hell are you going? Are you still fucking... Oh, God. Poor guy. So I'm guessing they really don't like that. Oh, God, we haven't got any. We need to get some more food made. Didn't realise we'd run out of mush bars. There we go, finally. There we are, aren't we feeling better? So, what did you do with the thing? Where was it? We've not got any yet. Oh, no, I don't think I've even got the mess thing, whatever it's called. Well, that settles it. We're definitely making fucking storage boxes. We can finally start cleaning some shit up. Hang on a minute. And I will give each and every one of them a different thing. Poor old Abe. Well, we might as well deconstruct that then. We can get the metal back. Right. I'm going to build a ladder down here. I mean, I'm just trying to balance practicality and trying to make the whole thing look nice. It has to look nice. That is the most crucial thing. Damn, that water is silly. I don't understand. Ugh. Yes, it is a bit much, taking into account pressure and things like that. Let's get these storage boxes set up and maybe we can finally pick up some of our litter. I mean, if we have less space to ventilate, it's going to be more efficient getting the oxygen down, isn't it? Aren't we starting to... It looks like this place is starting... No, it can't be. The oxygen's not going to fall down, it's going to go up. If we've got too much oxygen being produced, isn't it just the pressure's just going to start building up. Aesthetics are always important. Yes, especially when you're a psychopath like me. Do you know, I once spent like 6 hours on Dwarf Fortress just building the entrance to my fortress. I take it that seriously. Everything must be perfect. I suppose I shouldn't demand perfection from myself, considering that this is only really my second go. Well, it is my second go. It's my literal second go. But this is my first go on a real... Jesus, Abe's really not well. I think maybe we should build some medicine thing, like a... Maybe like a triage cot or something? We build it then. Where can we place the triage cot? Do we need anything special? It doesn't need fucking... anything like that, does it? Well, no, it's just, that's for incapacitated fuckers. Oh, he's back! He's back! Never mind. No, he's not. Never mind. Oh, they're just applauding his research. Well, there's the mess table. Don't worry, I'm also insane. Oh, we all are nowadays. I'm just looking at all this now, this giant mechanical monstrosity where everything's thrown all about the place with no rhyme or reason. I'm just like, nah, can't be done now. We're doing alright for a minute. Just got the lads making oxygen down here out of the carbon, even though it is all trapped inside this chamber, but whatever. We've got carbon being made up, not carbon, oxygen being made up here, and everything's well ventilated. You should really have 2 toilets. Alright, I can do that. This is a little project. Remember, aesthetics. Wait a minute. That takes up 2 spaces, so like that. I see what you mean. Don't, don't, leave the toilet. Leave the toilet. The toilet's fine. Don't delete it though. I'll have to see about putting some proper toilets in soon. But that requires plumbing. But that will give us a piss pit, right? If we use the plumbing system to draw up water from some place. I really don't want to use water for a dedicated like toilet though. I mean, water should really be used for fucking making the food and shit. Oh, I don't know. Alright, have you made... Come on! This isn't going to build itself, you know. Ugh. Maybe we could widen this. And that will allow the oxygen to flow a bit more freely. Actually, I think that's... Yeah. Make a mesh floor for the toilet area. Yes! Now you're thinking, yes! We could do like a mesh floor here, and maybe the oxygen will... Oh, mind you, we have to get up there to do the oxygen. Hang on. Let me just think. Let me think. Not very easy when you reach my age. So the oxygen would flow up here, and we could sort of have the oxygen flow through a mesh on the ground. The oxygen, mind you, it'll get stuck here, won't it? Well, gotta go to work now, lads. Hugs and kisses. Oh god, that reminds me. I need to look for a job. I mean, you know. Yeah, well, go and do what you do, what you need to do. Ugh, work. What a stupid idea. Who invented work? Can't we just sit around playing computer games? And what have we got here? Muckroot. I really don't want a new dude. An upsettingly bland... Well, I suppose it's just food. I'm definitely taking this. And you're not old? What do you know? Don't tell me how old I am. I'm like the hills, ancient. If you play your cards right, maybe games might end up being worksome. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Come on now. No, I just do this because it's fun. The lads, you know. Another Thursday evening in with the lads. It's an adventure, a new adventure. An adventure steeped in psychosis and obsessive compulsiveness and a strange obsession to have everything correct and everything perfect and right. Even if I didn't take into account how oxygen sort of distributes itself around an enclosed space. I'm still thinking about how to produce. I mean, how to dig in. Yeah, but then it will float in and sort of... I mean, if there's so much oxygen, it will... Ugh. I think I'll leave it for now and just widen this area. That'll probably get more oxygen up this way. Have you finished that bloody farm thing yet? And why aren't you putting this away? And why haven't you built my storage bins? Is there another bloody sand rock in the way? How old am I anyway? I'm old enough to know better. That's how old I am. I can't actually remember, to be honest. 27? Something like that. The psychosis hasn't set in yet, Magog, and that'll happen later. Oh, believe me. Believe me. It was always there. It didn't set in, I was born with it. Now then, what What more can we produce? I mean, this is all advanced shit. Yeah, you're gonna be 26 in a few weeks. Well, reaching that age where you stop looking forward to birthdays and you start to realise it's just one more year closer to the grave. One more year plucked from your soul, never to come back. I thought you were going to work. Huh. Wait. You better not be late because of me. I don't think they'll accept that, and I won't accept it. If they call me up saying that you're late for work because of me, I'm going to, like, sod off. It's not my prerogative. It's not my fault I'm so charismatic that people just can't tear themselves away from the screen. 27 and calling yourself up. Or am I 28? I'm something or other. Must be an old woman then at 31. No, it isn't that, right? Let me tell you. This is the reason why I have a theory about why I feel so bloody old. It's because, hang on. It's because technology nowadays advances so quickly that it just naturally makes you feel incredibly fucking like, what's the jaded. I mean, when I were a lad, right, it was all videotapes, VHS, you know? The big fucking TVs. I remember back in my young day, there was only 5 channels on the television. And we were happy as well. Channel 5, right? That was all staticky. And that was the one with all the fucking classic 80s movies on a Friday night. You bloody kids. You don't know how good you have it nowadays. What's this? I am not afraid of age. You will be. You will be. Now get to work, you cretinous mass. What about Abe? Is he better? Oh, he is better. How are we doing for food? Have we got... For fuck's sake! Get me my mush bars. We've got the water. And get me my storage things made and all. Carbon. It's probably going to be a good place for these terrariums though, because if they're producing carbon dioxide, especially up here, it's all going to pump out and collapse down into this pit. Maybe it works. Our channels with static were not meant to be viewed by a certain age audience. I had a very innocent upbringing. I don't recall any naughtiness on the television. I just remember those 5 channels, that was it. It's only until like later on we got all the... Mind you, who cares about television? It's shit. It'll be gone in 20 years, mark my words. Well, let's have... What have we got the most of? Raw material? Filtration? Oh, sand and shit. Well, let's start with fucking raw minerals then. Filtration medium. Come on, get some of this shit taken care of. I thought we'd already sorted the research. Have you done it already? Bloody hell. I think I was getting too... Oh yeah, I didn't pick anything because I was being silly. Anything worth that? Not really. Lights. Will these lamps help with the plants, or does it have to be like a specific kind of light? You know, the ones that need light in order to grow? Yeah. Ice block. The hell? I mean, do we really need any of this yet? I suppose maybe we could build an air systems thing. Employment, maybe? Brute force refinement. Water, water, fine, whatever. Maybe we can put that up somewhere over here. Seems the sort of place. Better to use shine bugs for growing, but they're dead! They die! One of them got killed! Well, didn't get killed per se, but they got... Oh, my farm tiles are ready. Bloody hell. So, how much fucking seeds have we got? Meal 7. 7. That's pretty good. So mealwood is shite, but it's food. And these blossom seeds and blossom seeds are stuff that's nice to look at. They're probably better planters than if they're just nice to look at. And briar seeds need very specific environments. If I could cultivate these shine bugs or whatever they're called, maybe I could. I could grow plants under their guiding light. Come on. I've got all this compost shit that we can use. Oh, I'll store it finally. What have we got? A fucking absolute soil? Actually, maybe the soil should be down here. Well, not that far down, like here or something. And we need to start building this into something good. You know what? Probably thinking, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm being neurotic. They always lay at least one egg before they die of old age, unless they're domesticated. Really? Well, I don't think they're going to be going anywhere. I had terrible trouble with like these weird insects in my first base. What were they called? I don't remember. But they were pains in the arse. I mean, they weren't damaging or anything. They were just like, you know, the colonists were all asleep and they were scuttling around on the floor. Yeah, I know that's the baby. It says it's a baby. I didn't realise that was the motif of these animals, though, that they lay an egg and then they die, and then this one carries on the legacy. I thought it was just sort of random, you know. All it would take was one bad harvest, so to speak, and we'd have no more of these shine bugs left. There we go. Get it, fucking dog. I think a storage box would be pretty good down here for the cultivatable soil. It would look out of place. This is just, look at it, it's an underdeveloped shithole, this place. Huh? Oh, this thing. Pips of pesky non. I don't know what we're going to do with this thing. Oh, it buries seeds. Oh, you've been having a conversation. They never did hatch. Did hatch, that one's a baby. No, the thing in front of the duplicator. Oh, right, the pip's still there. What the hell? Does it need to be in a specific location? Oh no, it just takes ages. What are we going to do with this? I mean, we need, if anything, we should send it down here. There we go. What's this? We'll get the seeds selected then. 8 of these. Where the hell are all the seeds coming from? Get it planted. The agricultural revolution starts here, boys. What the hell? Eggs hatch faster in an incubator. That means research and someone with the branches. Yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. Oh shit. Meal prep. And employments, of course. Now what? I'm running out of things to research, things that are useful in any case. Might as well do the pharmacology. I mean, we might as well have it and not need it than need it and not have it. We could do filtration. Sieves one gas from the air. Doesn't seem very necessary. You know what, I'll do air systems for now. Not that we're going to be using it. We seem to be doing alright for oxygen so far. Though I'm fearful if we run out of algae. Now what we're going to do then? suppose we just have to keep digging for more algae. I mean, there's tons of the shit. Yeah. Now that I think about it, we're not going to run out in a hurry. Yeah, but it might make me need to dig somewhere I don't want to dig. It has to be perfect. What the hell? What's on here? Hey! Oh. Oh. Whoops. Got it. You can use storage bins to move eggs before they hatch. That way you can put them exactly where you want them. I see. So if I move one down here, I could... Alright, seems that my mind has been made up for me. It just looks so out of place! It's a random storage bin. Maybe here, actually. Get one built. Here they come now. Fabulous. Growth altered fertilization atmosphere. It's bloody carbon. Come on. Get this fucking shit cleaned up, algae. Maybe we need more. Can remove the bin once the egg is in there. Well, maybe not. I mean, I could take the cultivable soil and put it down here so it's nice and ready. Didn't I already make a cultivable soil thing? That's wrong. Filtration. Let's see, what else have we got a ton of? Metal. Well. Yes. Metal. Organics? Oh damn, we got a fucking ton of that organics. So once this is set up, I'll put the egg thing in and also the soil. Still got one more mealwood seed as well, haven't we? What? Growth? Fertilisation, I guess he just left. We need to get some dirt on that bastard. Everyone's got somewhere to sleep, right? Yeah. Oh, I want to set up some dedicated rooms. What the hell's that noise? Ah! That's what I was talking about. Bugs earlier. These bastards. Hatches. I mean, they're not terrible, but... And they make coal. They're great then. They just look awful. I don't like these things pissing around. Composters make polluted oxygen. Not too dangerous on its own. It can cause slime lungs. Polluted oxygen, right. Oh, fucking... These bastards make polluted water. We need to do something. What do I need to do to sort this polluted water out? Do I... Look, I need the answer. Do I need to make a piss pit? Please say yes. Because we must have a fair bit. Look, bottles of polluted water all over the shit house. Oh, yeah, we need all these mush bars, as many as we can. Might as well just put for it now. Come on. Right. Yeah. Oh, 2 pip eggs. Where's the second one? Oh, I see. Pip egg, pip egg. Got it. Ah, great. This place looks a lot better than my last place, so it's doing well. Much more organised. Sometimes neurosis pays off. If you're going to make a piss pit, you should probably learn how to do water locks first. I don't know. I mean, surely all you need is a... where is it? Plumbing. You just need a bottle emptier, and then we could put it over like a mesh tile or two, and it'll just drop into a basin. And then when it's full, we can, like, I don't know, empty it. What do you fellas do? We're gonna run out of shit to research soon. I really don't want to build a supercomputer in this hallway. I need to build it somewhere else. What the hell's a water lock? Is that what I tried to do here? Now it's a water lock. The piss pit would make a shit ton of polluted oxygen. Oh, right. So all the polluted oxygen is supposed to, like... Ah, I get it. Second. Air systems technology. Great. Second it. That's fine. Okay, what next? Well, it doesn't matter at this point, does it? I mean, we don't really need interior decoration, wall pots and smart homes and whatnot. Just do this. Entering a slime biome. Make it an absolute nightmare, really. What, polluted oxygen? I don't understand the slime biome. I mean, I know they like the polluted shit. So we just create like a sort of trap. Like a... So would it have something to do with like creating a ramp? Or something, so I don't know how to describe it. Like sort of down like that, like an L shape. No, not an L shape. An inverted L, so the water will flow down and then into a pit, and then the water, because then it could float back up anyway. This was supposed to be a... Oh man, I'm just trying to think this through now. Oh, hang on. So critter eggs and what was the other one? Cultivable soil. If you look up only water lock on Google Images, right, I'll do that. Oh fuck it, what am I talking about? I'll do it now. Come on, laptop. Water lock. Yes, first thing that came up. Bloody hell! So what? Bloody it's like a fucking machine. There's tons of them. Oh, I don't know if I have the bloody patience for that. It's pretty simple, just a V-shaped ditch with water separating the two sides. It's something like this. So how does the piss pit and all the crap that it produces, how does it end up on this side and not this side? Goops can climb through, but gas can't pass to the other side. Right. Whoa, what's that? More recent fucking hell. Burning through this. get the shit like that all set up. See about not that we're in any position to start internally combusting anything, but I don't want to anyways. More than enough carbon dioxide around here. Yeah, another look at this now. They can climb through. I didn't know they could climb through these tiny holes. I get it. Oh. The water lock is near the top of the pit, not touching the piss itself. Ugh. Well, let's cross that obstacle when we come to it. Need to create a water lock here. I just thought the water pressure would keep it nice and shallow here, and then we could slowly pump it out. I guess not. The last storage can be used. Oh, so it can. So it can. Is there anything else we need to? I'm still picking up all this dirt and shit. Sand and algae. But they've already got places to be. Raw minerals. Filtration medium. Metal ore. Organic. What about consumable ore? What's that? Coal? Might as well. Yeah, there it is. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Get it all cleared up. Well, what's all this? Yeah, we don't really need an electrolyzer yet. Rust and oxygen. We definitely don't want to be using their eggs and shit. Grill. Don't know. They seem to be doing alright with their mush cakes or whatever they're called. Water cooler in there. I would really like to build like a little place for them to go and eat. Has storage with dirt still everywhere. Look! The dirt's supposed to be down here! I think they're just in the process of hauling all this shit, aren't they? It's gonna take, because there's so much of it. They're not exactly full either. Did go in, didn't they? Cultivable, yeah. Yeah. Get this place cleaned up. You should just set the storage bins to store everything except for eggs polluted. That was my original idea, yeah, but I like to have it. I'm trying to keep everything in order. Like in Cataclysm, you know, instead of just throwing everything everywhere. Oh, we've really sorted out that oxygen. That's perfect now. And there's still little bits of carbon dioxide. Reminds me of that powder toy game. Come to think of it, this piss dam, as you called it, doesn't this act as like a carbon dam as well? Because the carbon's not going to go up and over. It's just going to hit it and float back and then head down here. So on top of being a regular farm, this is also like a carbon farm as well. If we could find a way to... Oh, add... If you can add priorities to storage bins so that the one near the farm will pull stuff from lower priority storage bins. What? They wouldn't pull stuff out of there. Everything has a specific place. Let me see what happens if I prioritize. Maybe everyone will start grabbing all the dirt around and putting it in. You've done quite a bit in my absence. Well, I've just shouted and screamed and tried to keep everything neat and nice. We've sorted the oxygen out, though. Pretty great. Kind of getting the hang of it now. There we go. There we go. That's kicked their asses in gear. I'm just listening to Skringlebingers talk about a water... What was it called again? A water lock. For my potential piss room. Still not really. Basic. Water lock basic. Let's try that on Google. That's not basic! Oh, so that's how it works. So, not sure if that would actually. Still talking about piss, I see. Well, you know, when you've got a theme going on. Let's just assume for a second, right, that this is a bottle emptier as opposed to a pitcher pump. If I were to drop the piss in here, it would flow in here. But how do I stop it from coming out again? I just can't envision it. Piss seems to be the favourite topic of today's stream. Well, I wouldn't say that. I would say sanitation. Sanitation on a colony that is a bit mental. There it is. Piss and shid and burping. National pastimes of the Englishman. What I think I might do is get rid of this battery and build a bigger one. And I want to build a mess hall, just for the shit of it. I think I'd build it down here and have it sort of here. I don't know. Maybe up here? No, but, well, the oxygen would flow. And we'd have problems getting oxygen. I wish I knew how to upload images so I could show you how it's supposed to work. I'm looking at them now on Google. I'm looking at them now. They just look a bit bloody complicated to me. Well, it's just that I'm not able to envision how the mechanics work. I'm not sure how, I don't understand how putting the piss on the floor, you're able to store the piss without getting the gas. Ugh. Anyway, it hardly matters. I don't think we actually have a major problem with piss. We've just got a few bottles about. Mind you, it's polluting the oxygen. Bloody hell. And this cleaning up process with all the dirt is taking fucking ages. It's 7 tons of the crap. Everyone's just spending the day fucking cleaning up all this dirt. Have we got enough fucking mush bars? Maybe I should... I think maybe I should lower the priority. I mean, it's not actually a major priority, is it? I mean, just do it when you're ready. Oh, we've got some more shit up here as well we could harvest. And up here. After the stream, I shall look at these mystical water locks. By the way, the oxygen gen... Exactly! just in time. I think we've got plenty of oxygen to last us for a while without it being on. What are you doing? Oh, running a bit low on the old water as well. There we go. There we go. These are producing polluted water. The algae terrariums are pissing as well. Everyone is pissing! Ugh. No. I think I will build some kind of thing. Where's that thing I was looking at? How big is that? 2. I could build something like a water cooler and a mess hall. I mean, where exactly do they keep all the food? The foods are typically kept in yeah. So if we move the ration box to a place up where they can eat, and then they can go over here and immediately sleep, it would actually seem to work. I think it makes sense. Alright, let's get this built out then. Any sand? Oh, you bet your sweet ass there's sand. I'll watch out for that then. Something like that. Is that going to be big enough? Where's it? Why can I never find it? Yeah, that should be about right. Mess table should be fine. Oh yeah. And we could build a... another airflow tile. No, not an airflow tile, a mesh tile. I don't think that's necessary, to be honest. Whatever. It might not be necessary. In fact, no, never mind. Stop that. Stop it. No. Oh, no, it's cancel, isn't it? Deconstruct. We can build a ladder down. Wait, no. Build a ladder up here. Ah ha ha! It's making sense. Oh Christ, they're getting straight to work. I thought you were going to do this in the morning. Oh well, whatever. Get all this shit off, man. Oh yeah, we need to dig all that out as well. I thought that was the fucking wall. There we go. It's all coming together. That should be big enough, right? In that case, these ladder pieces here are a bit redundant. Oh, hey up. What can we do here? I'm still not in the mood for any new dudes. It's gonna have to be this dude. 4 is plenty for now. Shit, we got more research done. You're too efficient. You're too bloody efficient, all you. I mean, there's nothing left. There's nothing left. I mean, okay, brute force. We don't need kilns or rock crushers. Whatever. Maybe we will in time. Build a mess hall. Set up some sort of research base. We could build it under here. Oh, we could. Oh, it could come down here, and then we could dig this area out and turn this into like a research room. Yeah, but then you're gonna get carbon coming down. For fuck's sake. Well, we could have the carbon, like, sort of leave through the wall here and then down. I don't know. I do know. I have an understanding, but not a mastery of what I'm trying to do. I'm just picturing it all in my head now. Trying to put it all together. I'm like Da Vinci, you know. Master architect. Not only must it all be functional, it must all be pretty. Oh, speaking of, I never built a second toilet. Is there enough space? Well, you balls that up, ain't you? Shit. Completely forgot about that. Da Vinci Miles. Fucking Grenfell Tower was built better than this. Yep. That's still okay. You should go to medical to cure Abe. Is Abe still sick? Oh, he is as well. Alright. Well, we do have some shit. An apothecary? That could work. Ah, whatever, he'll be fine for now. Made a diagram of the piss lock. Here's an Inga link. Links don't work. There's no point. Look, I've seen your piss lock thing. Water lock. There's like videos online. I'll look at it after the stream. Oh, there's no point putting bloody links. YouTube's a real pisser for that. Right, get some fucking shit going. I have to admit, I was hoping that fluid dynamics had played more of an important role. Oh, what's this? Whoa. Ugh. There's no spills. Oh, there is. Has somebody pissed themselves? fuck. Get it knocked. Where the hell did all this piss come from? It's not an actual link, it's a code at the end of the URL. Let's see if it works. Hey, you bastard. I said, no, just keep the fucking thing. For fuck's sake! You penis, you gotta do it now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does everything have to be so fucking difficult? Why don't we just fuck it there? Is that done it? No. What's this? It's dripping from above. Oh, it's dripping. What's happened here? Oh, we got some polluted water now. The piss. The piss. Piss lock. Fuck water lock, it's the piss lock. I don't want elaborate versions, I just want the basic version that I can make in 5 minutes. Is that so difficult to act? Where is it? Google. What is that? Greco? I don't fucking know. Okay. Right, have you cleaned the shit? Oh, yeah. I can't turn my face away for 1 minute, can I? Put the polluted water in like a storage box or something like that, just as a stopgap. Liquid. There it is! Hang on a minute. You haven't even put anything in here, huh? Can I... Oh, I can do it specific. Hang on a minute. No. Put the liquid in the... Oh, for God's sake. I can't do liquids. Raw materials? Consumable oil? Why? Let me put my piss bottles in my storage. It's the piss straw. This place is becoming a shithole. Did my link not work then? It probably did, I'm too stupid to put it together. Just... There. And there. 0 results. Ugh. Is there another fucking end of the day? This is intolerable. Piss everywhere now! We're even getting crap air. It's starting to go all yellow and shitty. Oh, bloody... I can't give a shit, pal. Just anything, I don't know. Filtration, whatever. Oh, well, at least they're digging out my mess hole eventually. You're not stupid, just overwhelmed with piss bottles. Well, perhaps. Never been a big fan of Inga anyway. What are you doing? Right, you've built the hole. Great. Now put the fucking tiles up so I can build a second toilet. That's why they're just build a toilet now anyway. So everyone can shit. Just put me on Inga, Google. I don't want to use Bing. I wipe my ass with Bing. Nobody uses fucking Bing the same way nobody uses fucking whatever that fucking thing was called. I can't even remember what it was called. That Google Plus. That was it. Nobody uses that. Nobody uses your stupid search engine. There, got the fucker. Right. Clean piss-free oxygen. Piss fumes can't pass. Piss fumes. Okay. Well, I get that. Alright. So just as a fucking... as an example, I'm not going to actually build it here. So it's like something like that, coupled with like, I don't know, that, and then there's water like that. Is that how it works? Do I understand it? Well, I can understand how the fumes don't get out. How do we get the piss in? That's what I'm thinking. How does the piss get in the damn thing in the first place? If we just put... Or do you mean like we put the piss in and then we block it up with water? I hate piss. What's all this? More research. Would you fuck off with your research? Yeah, get some more mushy made. Piss goes in via pumps or bottle empties. And the water lock allows dupes in and out of gases. Oh right, so this water lock filled with water, the fellas can go in it. Oh, got it. All right, I think I get it then. So the little T shape, the Tetris shape. This is what I couldn't get my head around. You're telling me that a duplicant can get through that. Say they come up here and they can go like pop, like little mole rats, and then they can enter a chamber where they can grab all the piss. That's the bit I can't get my head around. They can pass through this. Seems a bit. To tell you the truth, it seems a bit cheaty, to be honest with you, but whatever. Alright. See if we can get this piss done. Like a septic tank. Yeah. But the two outer tiles need other tiles above them. Well, yeah. Right. I'm not building it here. I was thinking of building me research lab here. And you still haven't fucked me fucking thing! Why is it? Wait a minute. There's no sand in the way, is there? No. None to you. Two outer tiles need. I get it. I think I get it. How the hell can they crawl through that then? Through diagonal spaces? Seems bizarre. But maybe if we're not overloaded with piss, are we? You know, it's started to pile up now. You'd think they'd be able to just put it somewhere, you know, collect it all together in like a little room somewhere, but wouldn't you? Like, or pick up these fucking bottles of polluted water and just stick them somewhere. I mean, what would be a suitable spot for my piss monument? What's that? A monument to piss. I need to think about expansion as well. I suppose a great place for the piss would be here. Piss lads. Because this is sort of an area that's not all that. Look. Damn the piss. I've tried to play the game a bit for now. What's all this? We've got water. We should put fluid tanks low down to lessen the impact of potential floods. Here you go. I can't build into granite. These lovely oxygen tanks over here. Well, the chambers. I suppose we could. No. Oh look, it's finally abating. Maybe if we continue down here, we could put it here. This would be decent. Just a separate piss chamber. What the hell? Rock crush. What exactly do these rock crushers do? Why do we need pottery? Why do we need ceramics? Hey, look at that, harvest time. Will they automatically put seeds back in the farm tile? Is it self-sustaining, or do we just get fucked? Are we gonna finish this, or what? That's all stuff we don't know much about now, do I? I mean, what kind of manufactured goods can you produce with these strange entities? Where is it? Refinement, is that it? Refined materials. What kind of refined materials are we talking? Like what? Filtration. Yeah, great. Good for these. I tell you, this research is starting to get annoying now. It's just shit. It's just busy work. Have we fucking done everything? Not yet. Mental, whatever. Oh, I suppose we should do advanced research. Rock crusher is for making better metals until you have proper refinery. Also, I think it can crush rocks into sand. Ah, so. Right, well, we need to get to work on the piss. Simple as that. If we do it here, all the water's going to flow down. We'd have to sort of move and then carry on. I don't think that's going to be suitable. Has to be perfect. Maybe we should just wait until we've run out of water in this aquifer and we can adapt this into a piss box or whatever we're calling them. Clear all this out. Make a sort of room and turn this into a piss lad. Oh, we might not even need to make a whatever this thing is called, a bottle emptier. No, we would. Just make a small. I mean, let me have a look at this bottle emptier. Can I put it over like a fucking? Yeah, I think I can. I'm just thinking, can I put it over a ledge? So if I put it like, if we emptied it all this place out, I could put it like here. And then the piss will go down and fill a pit here. I just don't want these poor bastards swimming around in piss. You know? Well, it looks... Oh, good. Yeah, it looks like they have seeds that they can grow back. Great, so we've got sort of... what have we got here? Meal, tons of meal. Oh, great. I think we've got a sustainable economy going on. This has actually not turned out as bad as I thought. Need to start thinking about doing some exploration as well. I think we could go straight up here. Maybe tunnel into this room. I wonder how long I could dig up. Probably need to build an airlock or something because I don't want the fucking oxygen flying off up into space. You don't want piss near your water supply. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna piss my water. No. Yeah, well, it's not really any great candidates yet. What's here? No, it's too close to the slime. I don't want to get near the slime. Have you built my fucking thing yet? What are you all doing with your time? Maybe it's time we brought a fifth fella in if you can't all fucking handle the workload. Seriously, what are they doing? Are they fucking... I think they're just like... Are they just collecting shit? Yeah, this is starting to get a bit low. Oh, skill points, great. What have we got here then? Hard digging. We'll need some of this shit. Here, get it done. Oh. Are you still making me... Yeah, making me shit bars or whatever they're called. Oh, the germ overlay. This must be it then. Well, it's just here, isn't it? I mean, this has got plenty of germs on because they're not disinfecting it. Germs everywhere. Ah, that's probably why it's happening. That's why... Look, what's his name? Abe was ill. Or is ill. Is he still ill? Yeah. Oh wait, no. He's got slime lung. No, he doesn't. No, he's fine. He's fine. I think he's had 2 cases of food poisoning. And we need to get this. Why have they got germs all over the ration box? I mean, I want them to build a mess hall so we can put the ration box up here and get them away from the toilets. I'm just thinking as well, concerning your I mean, with the actual lavatory and the sink, wherever the sink is, I think it's in medicine, isn't it? They are directly linked with pipes to... Hang on a minute. Slime lung should only be in the... Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't think Abe has slime lung. More research! Jesus Christ! Supercomputers. Research should take longer. It does take longer, it's just simple researches. Yeah. Might as well just fucking max out everything until we can fucking... The piss tank will be needed before you start with the proper plumbing. Ah. I see. I don't know, I think maybe here might be the best location for the piss tank. Fuck it. Okay. So it's like that. Still got it here somewhere. And then being violently sick because they don't like their crappy mush bars. Well, tough shit. These are survival situations. I could get one to grill. Well, you might as well. It's super hard to do. We build a grill now, or will that take more resources? It's all about resources, man. Where? It looks fine. Well, if it comes up and we put the old bottle emptier here, that's a bit bigger than I thought, actually. So that'd probably have to be like that then. And then we need to build like a ditch. Oh, we could build a big one here, actually. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. If we take out the last of this copper ore, I mean, this isn't really that useful. Those open and they come out of the bastard here. What if we... Or... They're not going to be able to get out of this though, are they? You'll need a sink on the outside though, or they'll spread germs everywhere. Oh, of course they will. Yeah, they'll need to wash themselves before they come out. Where the hell is it? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Well, a wash basin, I assume you mean. That could work. What about here? Like that. I've got the piss lock here. Piss-free oxygen. Very good. Are these bastards ever going to get it done, though? They just seem to be dicking around. They've been doing that for fucking, like, several days. I can understand them making food and needing to fucking keep making power and shit and doing research. You know what? Oh, no wonder. Research is going so quickly because I'm telling them to do it so quick. It's fine. Don't worry about research. Chill out. We've got everything we need for now. So anyway, my plan was, oh shit, I could fucking tunnel this out, and then I could build some walls down here and turn this whole area into a giant piss basin. We'd be good for piss for a long time. Ah, that was the problem. We were burning through research, but nothing was getting done because they were all fucking, because I prioritised. Ugh. One thing, you do one thing, and then you forget about it, and it ends up blubbing your whole bastard colony up. Maybe I can finally build my dream mess hall. Was it like that? Let me consult the piss diagram. Yes, that's how it is. Keep in mind that if the piss basin overflows, it might contaminate the waterlock. Well, I understand. We'll just have to make sure it doesn't. In fact, let's do this properly. So that's where it's going to be. So, how much can we dig out? I'll probably go as far as this, right? Yeah, we can't do granite. So about as far as that. And then we'll slowly dig down until all of this has been cleared. Maybe even this area. We'll put some tiles here. And it's essentially just a sealed off sarcophagus of piss. I think I understand now. That's what was getting me. That's what was fucking... This is why I couldn't understand. It's the idea of one of these duplicant fuckers coming in here and going... like that. Being able to go through this. I still think it feels a bit cheaty, truth be told. Right. It's starting to take shape. Clean it up. We've got tons of oxygen. Just worried about our algae supply. I know we've got tons of it, but it's not going to last forever. Plus, if we can seal off this giant piss chamber, maybe one day we can open it up again and start sort of cleaning it up. Oh, the sand is... That's it. Make sure it's all clear. Should be alright, right? I can fix it up. It doesn't need to be diagonal, it's just easy. Right. Oh my god, look what happened. The moment I told them to stop researching, everything's so much better. Duplicate skills. Super, yeah, we'll need some of that then. Get to work. Missing research station. What? What? Oh my god, did I take down the research station? Whoops. I didn't mean for you to do that. Oh. Not that it matters, but I better put one back up. Sorry. That's silly of me. I'm getting obsessed with the piss, that's my problem. We also need to make sure that this is self-contained. Oh, nice, right. So they can. There you go. In fact, I'd better make sure I clear it all out properly and put tiles down. I don't want this to just be some dirt place. If we're going to build a piss sarcophagus, it's going to be the best piss sarcophagus you have ever seen. That's it, come on. In fact, let's make sure. How far are we going? Like that. We won't be able to drill here. Might as well. Well, we could do it here, and then sort of come down there. Then it'll look all uneven. Max is trapped inside. No, he isn't, is he? He can climb down through here. He's not dying, he's not dying! Oh god, he is. What the fuck? Why? How has he got him stuck? There he goes, he's fine now. How did he get stuck? Oh, sand, is that the problem? Fucking sand! I fucking hate sand! We'll see to this. Alright, let's build out the fucking... So it's like that, isn't it? No. I'm getting confused. Oh, I get it. No. I'm ballsing it up. Just... Right, for now... Oh, I see what happened. The sand fell and trapped him in. What an idiot. Fucking hate fucking sand. I get it. I see it now. I'm just trying to make this a proper piss lad. There we go. There we go. The great piss. So it's taking shape. Oh, thanks for that, chat. Bloody hell, guy nearly suffocated. I'd have to call it the Max Memorial Piss Sarcophagus. Oh, you little bitch! It did it again! Get rid of the sand. Fucking sand! You've missed a bit. Come on. Motherfuckers. Okay. And get all this crap sorted out. He's doing it again. The fucking research. Everything. Oh, God. There is no need for research. Leave research alone. Research is overrated. Do something else. Rome had aqueducts, the French have arches, and the Gorgon has piss rooms. Hey, now. I'll have you know, sanitation is a very important thing. So I get it. I want to turn all this, I don't want any sandstone or anything, I want to turn it into tiles. I want it to be a bona fide piss room that looks nice. Oh, hey up. What's going on? More skills. What have you got? Improved construction, yeah, why not? What's this? A lava egg. 𝓟𝓼𝓼 are climate critters that consume carbon dioxide and exude crude oil? Yes, please, mate. Imagine what we're going to do with the crude oil. I mean, what happens when they shit the crude oil? What's all this? Empty. Oh. Day 15. The piss sarcophagus is taking shape. So, if I were to... I need... No, I get it now. Wait, no, you don't. You're ballsing it up again. No, you're not. No, that's right. They come in through here, down up here, and I'll place the bottle emptier device here. So they empty the bottle, and they all flow down here. And I'll build a wall here, clear all this out, so we don't have any of that either. This is a fucking very serious mining project. So I'll have them dig under here as well. All of this is essentially going to be gone. All of it. Hell, we might as well dig under here as well. Just make sure we don't spill into this aqueduct. 𝓟𝓼𝓼s need very high temperatures or they'll die. Bloody hell. Could have told us that. Fucking game. Why didn't it say? Oh, by the way. How am I supposed to produce very high temperatures? I suppose I need to place them somewhere next to a volcano or something. Come on, lads. Let's get the fucking piss sarcophagus sorted. Right, I'm seeing it now. Well, as long as they don't fucking hatch and then immediately die, I'm fine. Soon, my lads, the piss will be gone. Oh, you actually can check. Need more mush bars. Oh, not 11. 10 should be sufficient. Specific heat capacity? Melting point 10,000? Oh, that's its current temperature. There's an entire in-game... I see. Oh, is it that? No database entry available. I guess I need to encounter them before... Oh, bloody game. Just get my piss sarcophagus made, will you? It's not going to build itself. Come on. If you want to prioritize that. Just that. Oh, it's here, is it? Where'd it go? What was this damn thing called? Oh, you know what? I don't want to look at this. That's spoilers. Spoilers. We'll encounter those things when we get to them. Let me see this. Let me see someone pass through here properly. Well, I'll be damned. Are they going to injure themselves? Wait. Let's do this properly. Dig all that out as well. Here. This is going to be a massive piss chamber. If you're careful with building waterlogs, you can actually keep it. Well, in a complete vacuum. Let's take everything one step at a time. Let's just build this chamber of piss. Ah, you failed me. Get up! No. Sounds insane, but I want you up that ladder and I want this sorted. I want you to do a complete job of this. I want you doing this one as well. Like that. It lets you store food for much longer. That's pretty cool. 0G. Well, surely you can build a vacuum in any case, like sort of, if you were to build some sort of airlock, and like had an air pump, you could suck all the air out of the chamber. Wait. Look at that. I've got a fucking muffler for my car. I'm gonna show the world. I'm so important. I've got nothing better to do. I've got no fucking great projects. I've got no piss sarcophaguses to build, but I do have a very loud car and I'm gonna drive around because it makes me so much fucking better than everyone else, doesn't it? Fucking idiots in their cars. Total vacuum is very hard to get with the pumps. Alright. Oi! Come on! No, if we're going to do this, we're going to do it properly. I think we all know what the fucking title of this stream is going to be when it's over. Something to do with piss. Piss sarcophagus. Because this has essentially been the gist of the whole fucking... the whole stream. I mean, we've set everything up, a sort of basic setup system, and now we're just filtering out the piss. We're just placing the piss. Right, can you get to these now? You can. Not really. Devon is idle. Oh, right. Yeah, that's sorted. No, you're all right. Let's get to the vacuum chamber. Is that pump still getting water? Yeah. It's under here, isn't it? It tells you if they're not getting water. It says something like, "Oh, look out, it's dry." Right, can you get up there and get to the? Yes, he definitely can now. Can he? Here. There we go. I think they're doing it now. Beautiful. Now, deconstruct. We don't need any ladders of piss. Yeah, looks like the building. Great. It's all coming together. Now let's start plotting some more excavation work. It's going to be an enormous chamber of piss. I think I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of surface area. What the hell? Can't breathe. What's going on in here? Oh, no. Oh, well, it won't matter. It's not like we need to filter this. Oh no, the oxygen's coming in. Come on now. Oh, he's stuck! He's stuck! Oh, shit, shit, shit. Abe's sick again. What the hell's going on, Abe? He bloody well is as well. I think this guy has like a fucking certain problem with him that makes him particularly susceptible to getting... Where's his fucking... There he is. Evil arms. Does he not look? No. Maybe not. You doing okay? Oh god. Come on! Yes! That did it. Whew. Thank God. Dangerous work, isn't it, in the piss mines? But we're nearly there, boys. The piss sarcophagus is all coming together. We dig all this out. Replace it with some nice piss. In fact, we can actually climb down here and start digging this out now. Well, maybe here. I want this to be a complete piss. There we go. That was close. We nearly lost Devon there. Once again, nearly lost him to the piss mines. Great excavation of piss. I mean, we got everything. We got like fucking plenty of meal. Can we start making lice loaf now, or is it cooking ingredients? No, you can just eat the lices on their own. All right, fair enough. How are we doing for seeds? Meal. Oh, we can probably do a few more then. I think we can as well. We can expand our farm even further. 6. So. That's perfect. Dig up that algae, plant the fucking seeds. Great. Requires emptying. What are you emptying? What, polluted water? Well, don't worry. Don't worry, we're in the process of building the Great Piss. Why is nobody... I want this fucking area sorted. Shit, I need to work on my mess hall. I've kind of lost track of the mess hall now that we know how to get the piss set up. This is the objective of the stream, to set up the Great Piss. The Holy Piss. It's a shame about the large amount of terrible gases. If we could dig through the crust here, the carbon will fall down here and the oxygen will rise, giving our workers enough time to facilitate the piss. Hey, why are you always so fucking sick? Not to worry, Abe. Not to worry. A few more days of labour and we'll be living in a clean and happy home. Oh, this is what they're doing. Getting rid of all the piss. I guess that's what it means when it says needs emptying. The algae is pissed. It's piss all the way down, boys. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking area and just leave this a nice open space. All in good time. It's time for the piss! Bring me some piss. We can probably cancel that if it's not going to help. As long as it can climb up. Boys, it's time for piss. Whatever. Oh, come on! Oh, for God's sake, Abe. Abe's starting to get a bit fucking stressed out. Food poisoning, years of pop because of... I'm guessing, is this place like really fucking... What's going on? Oh, I think the oxygen's getting too much. I think the pressure's getting too high. Should I turn off the oxygen tank? But I think maybe we should for now. They're not producing enough. Just there's a lot of high pressure. I think the oxygen... I think it's getting a bit too highly pressured around here. It's meant to float. If it's any consolation, it's meant to float. Ah. Yes! Beautiful. Right, I think we can do away with all this now. Wait. Oh, we can. We can deconstruct the ladders. Apply some aesthetics here. So nearly here. I could feel it on the. You do. Excuse me. This is all top priority. These lads, they just don't appreciate piss like you and me, chat. The piss is coming. What are you all doing? Oh, they're harvesting. Alright, fair enough. We've got enough for now. Once the piss sarcophagus is complete, we shall grow the farm out. Can you see? Can you see the piss? Can you see how it shall be built? Oh shit, speaking of which, better build the actual thing that's going to do it. There we are. And can we huff it, please? This is kind of important. It's time. We can dig this away. Come on, priority. Does that set it? Yes. All the piss in one room. All the piss. Now how are we going to best? We can bring it out here as well. Like, if we dig away. How do I? Come on now. The piss must flow. The piss must flow. It's really taking shape now. This reminds me of that South Park episode where they just said shit instead of where they just said shit instead of you've placed it with piss. I'm just getting excited for the piss. I'm just getting excited for the piss. It's a perfectly rational. Hell, I could. Wait. Just do it there. Can you not see how amazing this is going to be? The great piss sarcophagus. Just look at the amount of piss it's going to be able to store. This is incredible. It's miraculous. I'm a bit worried about this water, though. Dig it away. Well, it took me a while to understand what it was to be piss, but now I understand completely. Piss is love, piss is light. McGoggin might be attracting the fetish crowd with all these piss talk. Alright. Will it not mix with the clean water? That's what I'm trying to avoid. It seems to be alright here. There's a little bit here, but that's just residue, that little water pile there. This water should be okay. And not to worry, you'll see. You'll see. We need to finish the great chamber before we start adding the holy piss. The great sarcophagus. That's it. You're performing holy work, Max. The generations that will come after will sing songs of this day. Oh, they're doing the farms now. Well, let's plant some needlewood then. I don't know what to say. This is... I'm not confident. You don't have to be confident. I'm confident in my abilities. I'm confident in my piss. Might be worth... Yeah, we're going to dig out all this ore. Well, not this ore. You just gotta believe in the piss, Beowulf. You just gotta believe in the piss. You gotta feel the piss in your soul, in your heart, and on your hands. We are all brothers of the piss. I bet Scringlebingus is thinking like, oh Jesus Christ, what have I done? I've driven him round the twist. Not to worry. Once the great piss chamber is complete, you will be converted. You will become a true believer when you see its majesty. Actually, how am I going to do this? No. Yeah, I think it's going to work fine. Great if we could work a little faster, you know. Hey, we've got things to do, you know. People to see, places to go, piss to piss. Do you see now? Is the way of the piss becoming clear? Has anyone here heard of Piss Christ? At least we're not going to Bear Grylls territory and drinking it for survival. No, no, God, no, 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 no. Hey, you're the one who brought up fetish. Don't talk to me about that. I'm just trying to contain it. I'm a big fan of sanitation. It's the end of another day. Another day of piss. Is it worth making lice loaf? Better make some more mush. Are we really chewing through this mush bar? Food poisoning. They're all getting food poisoning, right? No, even Abe's not got food poisoning anymore. Allergic reaction. Food poisoning antibodies. The game lets you filter and sterilize contaminated. Well, that's the plan. I'm just storing the piss until we can. You know, it's like just like Piss Christ. The piss is going into a tomb. It'll probably take more than 3 days for it to resurrect, but it shall. The prophecies shall foretell that one day the piss shall be reclaimed. Insufficient oxygen generation. You're talking shit, game. There's tons of oxygen. I think maybe it's because of this. That's fine. In fact, this is an excellent time to put it to the test. So I'm guessing this oxygen, regardless of what happens, is not going to come through the great filter. And also, this oxygen in here is not going to pass through here. It is a great stopgap. The holy... What did we call it? What's it called again? Well, we know what it is. It was called the water something or... What was it called? The water lock? That was it. Now it's the piss lock. Are those fart noises? No, what? You mean from them sleeping? The water cooler. Well, I'm going to be building the water coolers. It's another day for piss. Getting drunk. Wait. You still haven't done this. You'll have to build a ladder then. Speaking of which, you probably want to deconstruct this ladder. It's done its job. I can visualise the piss now. You know what? I'm working double shifts. No breaks. When they were on the bog? I don't think so. I haven't heard any fart noises yet. I wasn't paying attention. I was too enamoured. Look at the size of this massive project. Hell, I could. No. Even dig down here and build a small. Well, whatever. You've annoyed me. Why didn't you do this bit? And there's a mistake. That's granite. We can't do anything with that. Put one here. I need the priority. Get a ladder built. Is that good? No, maybe. No, probably good. Come on, just a concerted effort. You should probably keep some ladders in the piss chamber, since at least one dupe will fall in eventually. Really? For God's sake. Alright, what's the harm? Very well. It's very nearly finished though. I can see, you can visualise it now, can't you? Once it's done, we'll build a ladder up here, seal it off here, and we've got a massive, even looks like a U-bend. Great work. Fuck the Tower of Babylon. Fuck the Great Pyramids. The piss is the greatest wonder of the world. Climb those ladders and get those fucking walls blocked up. I just hope I'm not neglecting our food or our drink. Should be okay. Climb up there and finish the job. It's time to build the main ladder, the central ladder. It's going to have to be here. Shut up, fridge. I hear you in the other room. Ah! Brilliant. Now you can deconstruct this ladder, it serves no purpose. It is an affront to the piss. Maybe you should take this bit down. As long as you can reach it. Are you going to take these down? Hello? I'm not having a piece of... For God's sake, I'm going to have to build a ladder to take down a ladder, then take down the ladder. You are just making this harder than it needs to be. We're very nearly there. Come on, one final push. Three and a half hours time going back. What the hell it is? But most of that has just been building this great piss chamber. Just take down the ladders. I have to build ladders to destroy ladders. Good job they reuse resources. Right, it's done. Now we can do this. We are so close now, my children. Yep. What are you all doing? Oh, I've lost power again. Let me just make sure we've got... Not a high priority right now. I'm surprised how well this farm has actually... It's great. I mean, we're even getting more seeds for everything. So we've got plenty of food. It's great fun. It's become an obsession. No, it hasn't. I'm just a little bit zealous. Can you blame me? So I really can. I could dedicate polluted water to be dropped here. The great piss chamber. Right, great. You've done it. Yep. Now, I just need you to take down the last ladders. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Can you see? I wish you could clean this up as well. Look at all this. And then finally the piss. Oh, I want to build a door as well. I suppose we won't need a manual airlock. We can just put a pneumatic door. Just to give it a little bit of a... Make it look nice, you know? Everything must be perfect. You know what? There we are. You not pick all this up as well? Never mind. Just make sure to fill the water lock before you start it up. Oh shit, yeah, I need to fill it with water, don't I? So they can... So just to clarify, they can pass through water. They could, if the water's here, they could pass through it. Does that mean I need to build a second fucking thing? How do I fill it with water? Oh shit. I need to use the bottle emptier to drop water in, right? Oh shit. Because we don't want to... I don't really want to be... Maybe I should use a bit of... No. Uh-oh, we've hit a snag. Forgot about that completely. I didn't know we needed... Oh, shit. So they can pass through the water thing, but the gases can't. But how do we get the water then? Ideally, you'd fill the water lock before building the piss chamber. So is it worth just emptying bottles into this? Or is it worth using a water pump? I mean, we haven't exactly got a lot of water left. We're going to have to start thinking about digging a bit deeper and digging into these. The order isn't too important, though. Oh dear. Oh shit. What should I do? How should I do this? Do I need to, like, pull this bottle emptier up, then turn it round, and then pour the... Oh, God. Or I could use water, liquid vents and shit, which would naturally pour... Let's use the bottle empty, right. Shit. We're going to have to deconstruct this for now, and then switch it round. Well, I don't know, that's a bit of a nuisance. I'm sure you can all make short work of it though, right? Getting ahead of myself. So it needs to be this way. And then we... Plus it gives them some time to pick up some of this shit as well. Using pumps would be a pain in the ass. It would, yeah. I agree. My poor children. We were so close. I thought we'd finished. But no, there is still yet work to be done. Very well. Let's do this. So we want regular water, right? Not polluted water. We prioritise it, definitely. So how is this going to work? Are they going to go down, fill bottles of water? Oh yeah, looks like they are. And then they'll just go and deposit them here until it's full. Looks like I took the words out of... Well, you've taken the words out of my mouth, Max. No, never mind. I'm using water for something else. I'm making shit. Water bottle? What the hell's an auto bottle? Oh, well, there we go then. Definitely auto bottle. As quickly as you can. I want this place filled. I wish you could order them to fill them with water. Make it a little easier for everybody. Well, I'm not hearing any farting noises. Well, maybe there are. I don't know. Oh, what's this? More. An oxyfern seed! I don't even need to consult Skringlebingus. Oxyfern, that's where it's at. Very well. Get your rest, boys. Lads. Big day tomorrow. I need this place filled. Oh. Well, that's still looking okay. Well, we're actually running out of carbon down here. Still a little bit, but it's it's clearing up all nice. I think it's dirt, or it's water, it doesn't matter. It's incredibly useful. I think I'll keep it to one side for now though. could do is like, if we can find like large, speak of the devil, I was about to say large deposits of coal, we could set up some kind of coal power plant inside one of these chambers here, and then when it fills up with carbon dioxide, we can put all like the oxyfern plants in. Well, no, actually that wouldn't work. My idea is to build up a large deposit of carbon dioxide and then filter it into a place using an air pump where it can all be converted into oxygen, and then it can be, you know, pumped harmlessly into the living quarters. My apartment neighbours were smelling smoke or gas or fire. What, from your house? It's piss, that's what they can smell. So, they're doing it! They're doing it! The piss is coming. I made another diagram. Start a dot and remove the spaces. I'll have a look in a moment. It looks like we may be approaching. No, from theirs. Let's see. Well, you put the piss. Put the bottle in the thing. Orly, I command you to put the water. Are you doing it? Here she comes. More. How much will we need? With how much McGoggan's talking about piss. I'm surprised thinking some sort of... It's not a fetish, it's just I'm very fond of sanitation. I even made allusions to Joseph Bazalgette at the start of the stream. More. How much will we need though? I suppose until it's up here. Until it's full. I should have known it wouldn't have been that easy. Let's see. This is not exactly a noble use of the last of our water from the aquifer. What are you all doing? Right, you I can understand, and we're still making some food. Do we have to keep making this, like, what's it called again? Mush bars. Now that we've got so much fucking plants, can't we just live off these now? More? No. Come on, Ellie. We need more. No! More is coming! That's some sticky water. It is, isn't it? Viscous. What's that weird water called? Thick water? Maybe for people that have trouble swallowing? No. A piss-powered computer? No! No. God's name, what are you doing? How long is this gonna take? Come on, boys. We've been going for nearly 3 weeks. Well, cycles. 3 asteroid weeks. Must be approaching the fruition of our great quest. Maybe these eggs just won't hatch unless they're in an ideal environment. Supercomputers need water, so you could technically power it with filtered piss. Well, let's not go crazy now. Piss machines. Piss processing. Piss graphics cards. No. How much? How much more? So each block has like what? I see. 1,000. We still need plenty of piss. I mean, not piss, water. I'm getting ahead of myself. This is the great piss quest. Do you think that would be enough? Would that stop? Would that stop the piss? Because it's built an effective barrier. I think that's enough! Actually, I want you to deconstruct. It is time. Right. Oh, you even saved a little bit of water as well. That's good of you. Gas and liquid can't occupy the same tile, so that should be enough to work. I get it. I understand. As long as there's water here, it doesn't matter how much you need. That needs to be full, but as long as there's a little bit, I get it. Thank you. So I see what you mean. You can just pass through it. Oh, that's cheaty, that. I'm sorry, but that is really cheaty. I mean, come on. It's time. We are officially opening the piss chamber. The great sarcophagus of piss. And now, the polluted piss shall forever be the highest priority in the base. Grab those bottles, boys, and let's build ourselves a miracle! Here they come. The piss is coming. Get away from here. What do you mean confined? Oh, because of in here. Well, move. My problem, is it? This game was designed for you to be explored. It's here. Behold! The piss! It begins! Let's get everything. Every jug of piss. Every droplet. I want it here. We disinfected. That's probably not. This chamber lives. Is it worth turning off disinfection? You know what it is. Because then they can just like wash their hands, can't they? Here comes more piss. The vast vestibule of piss. A great reservoir of piss. We've done it. Oh fucking hell, now what? Oh, this is great. And we've got food being harvested. We've got, we've still got water. We've got plenty of other places we can exploit water from. Cleaning up all the carbon dioxide. Oxygen's going all nice. And finally, a giant piss. A giant chamber of piss. That was the working title of Harry Potter 2, you know. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Piss. Do you know what? I'm not telling you to make any more mush bars. If we've got lice, or meal lice, let's eat them. Is this more piss? No, it's just, well, it is polluted water. So there's already piss reservoirs. But that's not the real piss. Maybe we should start thinking about building it. Seriously, why are you not picking up all this shit, man? All this sand and dirt and crap. I've told you to go and put them in the bin. Great bubbles. Oh, hang on. YouTube's having a field day blocking all these these piss comments. Since polluted oxygen is technically breathable, this means your dupes can survive off their own piss fumes. And bubbles of piss are already forming. A lot of germs as well, Jesus. That's why we have the wash basin, right? We can take the piss out of it and put it in here. I have a problem though. What if we run out of water and they start picking the water out of here? I suppose we better make sure we don't run out of water then. Oh no, wait, no, because they need a pitcher pump, don't they? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Of course. The developers of this game thought of everything. Oxygen not included. Piss not included. God, I am hungry as shit now. I'm gonna have some cheese and grapes after this. We're approaching 4 hours. Can't believe it's been 4 hours, Jesus. I believe once we reach the 4 hour mark, I think I'll call it a night. Oh, hey, guess what? Here's something for you. I have decided this month, the month of June, that I'm going to spend it sober. Oh, there's more piss. Piss is very much included. So, when was the last time I drank? Well, it's the third, well, it's nearly the fourth. So I drank for the last time on the Monday the 31st to Tuesday the 1st. And I'm only going to start drinking again on the 2nd of July. So I've got a bit of a way. So I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm lazy. I'm gonna do what I usually do, but instead of drinking alcohol, I'm just gonna have some soft drinks. I'll probably have some boomer juice as well. Why not relocate the toilets to closer to the piss chamber? That could work. It's just they're dedicated toilets, you know. Look at it, it's like a proper toilet and everything. I should have thought about that. Had I known more about the piss chamber, I would have done it. So yeah, 1 month of sobriety for poor old Dr. McGoggin. Well, I'm not Dr. McGoggin lives. I hope you get through it alright. Of course I will, I'll be fine. It's just a bit fed up. But the amount that I drink is starting to become a little bit disturbing. I mean, what was it fucking last time? An entire bottle of Jack Daniels and then several glasses of rum. And I was fine the next day. I think toilet relocation can wait until he sets up some plumbing here. You can go and look. Well, thank you for believing in me. Look, I'm not an I'm telling you, I'm not an alcoholic. All right. It's just I could do it easily enough. It's just been a long time since I've done it. I've done like, an entire month. I've not had a drink since Xmas. Well, it's not for everybody. I'm afraid I'm very, very British. Well, I'm Northern English, so we have a propensity for alcohol. And I believe in you too. Well, as long as I have piss, I'll survive. Well, I would make some sort of prediction, like what I'm gonna play next, but after Kerbal Space Program, I don't know what to say. God, I wish I could get Kerbal Space Program working and get the rescale model set up. I think I am. I think I'm going to do something with Kerbal Space Program. It'll probably just be like the stock system, but I'll put a ton of mods in it. I really wanted you to see real scale. It was so fucking cool how everything was like Joule. Was not as big as Jupiter, but it was almost. It was bigger than Saturn. Kerbin was bigger than Earth. Eve was much bigger than Earth. It was amazing. Seriously though, alcohol might be better for your liver than soft drinks, in moderation at least. You are absolutely right. I don't mean like Coca-Cola and that, I mean like Oasis and fruit drinks. But I have a theory about these fucking energy drinks, right? The boomer juice. I bet alcohol is probably less harmful for you. At least ale, maybe not spirits, but In fact, I think I'll probably have some boomer juice tomorrow, some White Monster. Because why not? Get a film watched. I mean, I did 2 weeks sober in March, and I was fine. Didn't even miss it, really. Just, watched The Karate Kid and Ghostbusters. It was pretty great. Drink water. People fail to realise how good it is. Look, I'll have you know, for the last 15 years, I've never been without a bottle of water or at least apple juice. I hydrate, don't you worry. Oh fuck. Alcohol is definitely better than energy drinks. I know. Oh, it's growing. Look at all the germs as well. Look at that. He's growing. Oh, we're just past the 4-hour mark. More polluted. Jeez, how much polluted water have you made? There's tons of it. I didn't know we had that much. The Great Chamber of Piss. Right, that's it. Well, I hope this has been enjoyable. I fucking really like this game. I mean, it got a bit testy with all the fucking oxygen, but now that I realise what you need to do is to make sure you get a nice even coating of oxygen throughout your base, it's not too bad. And I'd like to, of course, thank 𝓟𝓼𝓼 for developing the Great Piss Chamber. I'll have a look at your vacuum chamber as well once it's uploaded, and I can read the comments. Mess hall, Magog, and your dupes. Oh yeah, we need to do a mess hall, don't we? I'll do that next time. That was well, I kind of got distracted, as you can imagine. It's been enjoyable. Oh, good. I'm glad it's been enjoyable. Sometimes I tend to get a bit fucking paranoid that I'm just warbling on, spouting out meaningless drivel, and it's all becoming very tedious. But there's always a method to the madness, or boredom. You know? We've got a great piss chamber now. You gotta set yourself a project. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Well, yeah. Have you helped? Would you say a great vat of steaming hot piss is a help? I mean, what happens when it gets to this point? We're gonna have to shut it off. Skringle is the real oracle of the channel. I've noticed. More enjoyable than England's terrible attempt at football last night. Do you know something? I pride myself on being a red-blooded Englishman, but for the life of me, I've never understood the appeal of football. What a fucking... I mean, fucking hell. What has this been, like 4 hours? Tell you what, this has felt much faster than 90 minutes of bloody football. Load of bollocks. What do you want to watch that for? A bunch of overpaid Euro trash prancing around a bloody field. A couple of IQ points lower, and they'll start fucking grazing on the grass. God, I hate them. You're digressing again. Yes. Right, I'm really gonna go now. Really going now. This is it. This is me going now. Oh shit! Actually, one last little thing. Let's make sure we save the lads. No, that hasn't. No, I've still got the hip gang. Great. Right, that's it. Right, we've done everything. I am off. I'll see you soon. I've been Magog Lives. Cheers for watching. Piss.